Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well on this happy Friday morning. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Just bear with me for a second. I just got to remove the pop filter. I forgot to remove it when I did last night's last minute ditch of a video while I was watching the big rocket go up and then go down and go kaboom, which was really exciting. So me sick? No, I'm not sick. Not that I know. Do I look sick? Hopefully I don't. But well, am I sick because I started early? We started early. I don't even think the announcements actually went out, so probably no one knows that we're actually streaming today because I started before the announcements. You sound sick. Oh, don't say that. I've got a splitting headache. I have been around people that have had COVID, so hopefully it's not having a go at me. So I'm doing my best to avoid it. So well, I don't know. I don't think so. I think we should be fine. I don't feel sick. So, but thank you very much, Maple. Hello, Oz. What's going on, Marcus? I won't be able to join, but happy flying. No worries, mate. I know it's late. It's late. Is it late? I think it's late in your neck of the woods. I always forget. So But welcome everybody, hope you guys are doing well. Today we are still on 93.6 subs. You signed off? What do you mean? I signed off. I have no idea what you're talking about, Maple. And someone's just gone and spawned in right next to me. Just bear with me, I just need to turn the sim sounds down a little bit while we have a bit of a yarn. There we go. And Rust, and hello to Dark over in Twitch land. We've got 4 people over in Twitch today. You can tell this time slot's not a time slot we normally stream at. So, but anyway, Ed is very late. There we go. Yeah. Behind you, I know. Mrs. Oz likes actually doing that. So she needs to. She does the updates for me. So, but yeah, I leave it for her because she likes. So she's doing it. So she's a little bit behind. So. But anyways, guys, feel free to jump over to Twitch if you want to watch us there. If not, stay on the YouTubes. We're doing some pilots live today, so that should be pretty cool. But hello to Rust and Dark and anybody that's lurking over in Twitch. Over on YouTube, we've got Mr. Andy Black, Mr. Impending Joker, Riz Animations, Mr. Tony Better. Hello, dude. Happy Friday from the City of Lights. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much, Mr. Better, dropping in on Twitch. Bubba Von Braun is here. How are you, sir? Welcome. I assumed you watched the stream last night. Holy dooly, where some of the camera angles were fantastic. To be honest, I think it got further into the descent than what I thought it was going to anyway. So I would have been surprised if it made it all the way. Mr. Maple Leaf, what's going on? Xenon, welcome to the stream. Mr. Andy Black, I think I said hello to before. Rust is on both of Twitch and YouTube, so I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much for doing that. Mr. Mark Griffin's here. Welcome to the stream. Independent Joker says it was a waste of money, the Chinook. Really? Wow. Is the V22 any good or the C160 any good? I actually don't know. A lot of tear in bases in real life would be good to add the aircraft. I actually don't know for those two. I actually got the F22. The F22 is pretty good for a jet. So, Mr. Andy Epics, what's going on? Hello. You're not the only one doing a pilot's life. I'm finishing up my first schedule with Air Canada Jazz. Oh, nice one. Congrats. Marcus, hello and goodbye. Casey, what's going on? Zach is here as well. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Sutton, if I said that correctly, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I broke up in the Indian Ocean, but they are a positive bunch. Pray it wasn't scattered around like the MH370. Do they actually have any footage from Earth of it falling through yet? I haven't had a chance to look. So I pretty much finished last night's video at 1 o'clock in the morning, or got it uploaded. I went to bed and then I got up and I had some trades people coming around, so I haven't had a chance to have a look. Hello, it's our friends from Mr. Simbit World. You actually reminded me. Welcome to the stream. We are doing a Simbit World stream today, so I need to do some things in the background before we tune over. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, some great footage showing the plasma glow at the start. No, I've seen all that. I just didn't know if they had it blowing up from the re-entry. Like if they caught footage on the ground or something like that. But yeah, we are doing some Pilots Life 2 stuff today. We're in Jet2, and the exciting thing today, we finally should get enough points to move off from being a junior first officer over to a first officer. Or so Bubba can stop and Fozzie can stop hanging crap on me and calling me a Jaffa. We finally will be able to move from that. So it looks like I'll be moved from the cabin making coffee for the pilots and actually moving into the jump seat finally, so it should be good. Yeah, Plasma Guy on the Starship was epic. Absolutely, it was insane that the camera angles were so good. So upgrade from the Jaffa to A. Yeah, I know. Good, you don't look like a junior. Oh, I feel like it. I don't look like a junior. So, Dark Post says Starship went from blowing up the pad to orbiting the Earth. It's a rock hard history being made last night. Absolutely insane. The biggest thing that they've sent up apparently. So, yeah, I haven't looked at the aftermark, so I don't know what's happened, if the pads are right or anything like that. But yes. Seeing the Earth move was weird as hell. I don't know. I don't know what's so hard for him to get a rocket up. The world's flat. Should take 2 seconds to get it up, shouldn't it? But we are doing the return flight as well. So we're flying out of Geneva today, and we're going back to the UK. And then we're going through the UK down to Italy. So they're the 2 flights. Unfortunately, I don't have payware in all these sceneries, but yeah. That's what we're going to be doing. So big welcome, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hey, Tony, what's your name? Hope you're doing well, Mr. Tony. Welcome to the stream. Are you doing a bit of work with a side of, or you're doing some simming with a side of work this afternoon? Yeah, talk today 2 times already, Bubba. What are we talking about? What am I missing? I'm missing stuff here. Anyways, but yes, we are work from home, the usual. There we go. Nice, and have the streams in the background. I do the same thing when I'm doing the edits, except last night's edit took a little bit longer because I was just watching the SpaceX launch. So yeah. Yeah, Bubba says, Andy, Black APL gives you a great variety of flights and can be quite competitive with a bunch of folks. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I've only done, I've done every time I've flown on Pilots Life 2, it's all been done in stream. So we've done 20 odd flights or so, they're all being done on streams, and you guys obviously help choose the career and stuff like that. But yes, the drop bears have been absolutely ripping into me that I'm a first officer still, or a junior first officer, but we're gonna crack that open in a sec. Mr. Andy Black, hi Oz, do you play car games? Want to pick up a few during the stream? Is Steam sale on? I buy stuff in the Steam sale and I never even do it. I don't really. I like Formula 1. I'm a massive Formula 1 fan, but I live and breathe flight simulation. I've got a wheel, I've got pedals. They're just gathering dust. I don't use them. I love flight sim, so can't get enough of it. Andy says, I love APL. It's always fun. Just got up to Air Canada Jazz this week working to grab either a 737 or A320 license. Yeah, I've got a bunch of licenses that are paid for, but I'm not currently using them. So we've got some ERs and we've got a Fokker license and stuff like that. So hopefully when we can actually get somewhere, we can fly some classics as well. So that will be very, 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 very cool. But anyways, enough of the chatter. We need to jump into the stream. So appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thank you very much for doing so. And yeah, we're going to jump in. I'll start at Pilot's Life. I'm just going to do some adjusting on the main screen because I forgot to change some of our logos for tonight's stream. So I'll do that in a second. If ausflightsimmer was cut here, he would bleed liveries, mesh, and flight plans. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. I'm just hoping the mesh and my dem is, you know, very, very, very accurate and, you know, can it make me look better? Can you adjust it? Can you filter it out, make me look younger? That'd be much appreciated. I might get a few story games from my PC or Switch. There we go, Mr. Andy. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The last stuff I bought on Steam was probably all the ATS mods and stuff like that. But I don't know. I just don't actually know. It was Star, whatever it was. And I didn't really play that. We streamed it a few times. That was about it. All right, enough of that being said. Give me 2. Actually, I'm going to leave this off for this here. I just need to fire up Pilot's Life. So we're going to do that in the background. And Veronica will probably start talking pretty quickly. Let's log in here. I'll do that so you guys can't see. The community. I actually noticed that. I thought you saw it pop up. Can you DM me now your YouTube, because you can't drop links in here. Can you DM me your in Discord if you're able to, your YouTube link so I can pop it in here? We could do a joint stream one day. I'm just getting a couple of things worked out here. Some specs have been kind of concerning at me. What specs you mean? Now that the graphics recommendations in this game says between a 160 Super to RTX 3080 would be, my 27 Super is a, as well as 1080 monitor without any ray trace. 1080, your 27 Super will run 1080p, no problems. Hey, Mr. Fuzzy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And also, PMDG today is dropping a video trailer, which we'll find during the stream. We'll find during the stream sometime, and we'll play it on the stream tonight. So, all right, let's get this up and running, shall we? We'll jump actually into the sim. And I just remember I don't have any lights on. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Brighten things up a little bit. And bear with me. I just got to change some logos for a second. I forgot to do that before the stream, like a noob. Oh, where are ya? I could never find them when I bloody need them. Where's the button for this guy? I think it's up the top here somewhere. There we go. Cool. All right. Happy days. Air Hauler 2, any good? I tell you what, Air Hauler 2 is great, but and I used it for many, many, many years. Air Hauler 1 and Air Hauler 2. I honestly like Simbit World's Pilot Life 2 way better than Air Hauler 2. Reason why? Because it's all about flying. It gets you up and flying to different destinations and actually mimicking a career of a airliner pilot, right? Where Air Hauler 2 is now, I think, a lot less about the flying and actually running the sim. Is dropping in 20 minutes. Hey Troy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The trailer's dropping in 20 minutes for the 777. Yeah, absolutely. What was I saying? And where Air Hauler 2, there's so much behind the scenes. You spend more time playing around, getting, I don't know, buying stocks and loaning money and all that sort of stuff like that than what you actually do flying. So I like Simbit World Pilot's Life better because it gets me the career stuff and the story to it without doing too much work, and then I can go and fly, and also my flights are tracked and all that sort of stuff like that. So that's why I like this a lot better. So Bubba from Braun says, yeah, big hassles when reposting flights, factories, yeah, non-flying rubbish. Yeah. So it's not, Air Hauler 2's great, but it's not for everybody. It's not like I like it, but it's not for me. Do you guys see the new Saturday events? No, we can have a look at that in a sec. Or the Saturday event, which I've got Sunday Simbit World Tour. Is there something that I missed? There's going to Dark says over on Twitch. It's going to be big. I wouldn't be surprised that 777 is over $150 AUD, but then you have all the Xbox simmers saying that how PMDG is too expensive. I am on the events on the dashboard. You mean here? That's where I look at my events. Go to the events, then the poll page. What were we talking about? What events poll page? On here? You mean in this section here? Okay. And then what am I doing? I'm going to the polls page. I didn't know there was polls page. At current events. We've got the Sunday tour. That's the only one that I know of. There's a polls. Oh. Okay, I didn't know about this either. This is new. And what are we doing here? What do I do next? Select a week event date. Ah. The next Saturday's flight? I don't know how to check any of this. I might have to muck around with it off stream because I don't know how it works. I didn't actually know that this existed. You can submit your proposal here. So I guess we can submit different flights to you for votes. Am I in the right section though? Ah, so you got like, okay, I getcha. So you can vote. That's pretty cool, getting the community involved like that. I getcha. So we've got Innsbruck to Copenhagen in Denmark, and you got 73 in here. Let's see what let me see what I can. Innsbruck to Brussels. London City, Athens, Lisbon. Lisbon's not a bad place. We need to make sure our vote counts. Like, you know, it's got to go somewhere good. Tivia Airport's really nice too. So I'm going to put that in there. No one's voted for it, but I'm going to smack in my vote in there. So there we go. We've voted away. There we go. It's got some sort of percentage there. Cool. Thank you very much for showing it. It's a tour, so it always starts from the last arrival. Oh, I getcha. Very cool. That's why that's all the same spot. Like it. Nice. Very cool. I like it. All right, I'll have to check that out. I'll put a bit of a thing in our Discord about this, so anybody that didn't know, because obviously I didn't know that it was there, so you guys can keep update to that. That's pretty cool. I didn't know about that feature. Very nice. How long have you had that feature in there for? Going back to us, we are currently sitting on 1,970 points. We should get to 2,000 and we get a promotion. We're currently in our Jet2. Hey, Marianne, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Hope you're doing well just for 2 weeks or so. That's why I missed it. Thank you, Marianne. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And a big thank you to the Sim Fanatic family. I appreciate it. We're going to pin you up to the top there. Thank you very much for doing it. I appreciate the kind generosity. This is for you, legend. Welcome to the stream. Hang on. Let's do this again. There we go. Need to turn it up. Why is Forza mode? I don't know. I don't use it. Super sneeze, yeah. But thank you very much. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for doing that. Yeah. So basically, we're going to get. What am I talking about? So yeah, we're going to get the first office today, which would be absolutely fantastic. We've done 25 flights in total. I think I've only done one off stream, which was a weekend like event. So we've done 24 flights on the stream. We've got 28.3 flight hours there. I actually got no photo albums, haven't taken any photos with this. But we're going to jump into today's flight. And we're going to get it to do its thing in the background here. And we're going to do 36,000 feet. Just make sure that SimBrief saying the same thing. Very cool. Servers on, flight simulation, simulator is connected, and pre-flight stage is there. So I'm just going to minimize this in the background. We will come back to that. And this is a 410 nautical mile trip. Let's have a look. Time is hour 25. Block time is 1:53. CPC, it's better now that when it launched. Oh, we're talking about Forza. I suppose it's better than talking about weather. All right, let's jump into the sim. Get this thing fired up. But Marianne, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for your kind generosity. All right. I just got to get my mind on Simbit World. Pilot's life. I can't do any shenanigans when flying. I got to remember all my lights. Can't do any rubbish flying with this because we were on a streak of hundreds and then I stuffed it up in the last flight. So we're going to make sure we do the right things here today. So, all right, that's on. And also, Bubba, if you're there, let me know how we go with the cockpit sounds because I did some adjusting just before the stream. From the last stream, so hopefully they're all right. We shall see. Anyways, that's on. Let's go and put some wing lights on. We'll do, and then we're going to go down here and we're going to call for get some ground service actions happening, get some power to the aircraft. While we go upstairs, we'll get the ILSs aligning. There we go, and then we'll get some power to the aircraft. Darwin has something he wants. Who's Darwin? I don't know who Darwin is. All right. Oh, Symphonate, you mean Darren? He wants something to tell me? Oh, he'll be right. He'll live. Awesome together, absolutely love it. Yeah, and Neofly, you can actually sort of partner this up with Neofly a little bit too. It makes it pretty cool. So yeah, there we go. How did I get that? I've got a massive headache from last night for spending too much screen time getting the video done. So that's probably why, Benny, I'm struggling a little bit with my eyesight today, so I'm gonna put it down to that. So you guys need to keep me going today, because yeah, I'm a little bit tired. All right, let's get the IRSs in position at least. So that's my excuse, mate, and I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to that. That's my excuse. Lima Sierra. Golf. All right, no, don't do those to keep me awake. Please don't do those to keep me awake. Come on, GSX. The engine script hasn't started. I updated your GSX. Far out, Brussels sprouts. I'll be back 2 secs. Hey, something's weird going on with GSX because the GSX app's sort of like hidden and stuff, so I don't know what's going on with that. We'll have to worry about that on a different thing. But GSX, come on, get your stuff together. Stefan Power 90, good evening to you, my friend. Mr. Simbit, well, I don't know why you should be able to just click on it and do it as per usual. I don't know if I mentioned we are streaming over on Twitch as well, at doing a bit of a multi-stream too, so on 2 platforms today. Anyways, that's all connected. Looks like I'm doing my own fuel because GSX again is not working. I tell you what, I'm about pretty much ready to just like not use GSX anymore, because the amount of work I've been putting into it to actually legitimately try to get it to work, it's just driving me insane. It just doesn't want to work. It's just giving me the annoyances, if you know what I mean. 6356 is the kilos in there, so we're gonna pop that in there as well. Well, it says it doesn't have those problems anymore because he's not using it. It's just so, it's frustrating. It's just like hit and miss if it's actually gonna work or not is the thing though, isn't it? All right, we are going to request our Simbit World flight plan that we've already done. What, 182 files? What is going on here? Did you see that? It's got 182 files. Oh, I don't know about that. And now it's got them all in here. What has changed? There's so many in here. It should just bring up what's available from the airport. That is so weird. So weird. It should only... Oh, what's going on with the PMDGs? Wow. That's interesting that it's done that. Huh. Anyways, let's see if we can actually find it. It's not even in here. There we go. It is in there. That's weird that it's showing all of those. Weird. Oh well, we'll see what happens here. Pinchy Lobster says in Twitch says G6 is just too fiddly. It works best for single player flying. Yeah. It's just annoying. I've actually been going out of my way to make sure I've been updating it and doing profiles and stuff, and it's just playing up. Had enough. Had enough. So we're just boarding imaginary people today at the moment. So, all right, we're going to activate that flight. The flight number didn't go in there. Odd. We are Echo X-Ray Sierra 1462. We're going to pop that into the flight plan there, and then we're going to go to departures and arrivals, and I'm just going to have a quick look at the charts. There we go, Simbit. Holy cow, he's dropped in 10 gifted memberships. Holy bejeebus. They are dropping in like crazy. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Very, very, very kind to the community. I found the button. By the looks of it. Holy dooly, you found the button. Let's go with one of these. Thank you very much, Simbit World. I appreciate it. Absolute legends for dropping in and doing that over on YouTube. Got some holy doolies in the chat. These very, very, very cool. And let's drop one of these in there. Let's do some Boeing action here. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Hands up, everybody. Give the Boeing a bit of a rub. Give it a bit of a scratch, ladies and gentlemen. The Boeings need all the love they can get at the moment. All the love, because they're not getting any love in the press. But big thank you to our friends over at Simbit Worlds, which we are using a pilot's life, and they've dropped in 10 gifted subs to the YouTube community. One has gone to Mr. Chase T, one's gone to Matty Richo, one Chant Aria, DYO Labs, Ange, Casey, Sean, Mr. Phil B, Nathan has all been gifted a membership from Simbit World. Guys, please make sure you say a big thank you to them, and I appreciate the guys from supporting the streams and supporting the community. So thank you very much for doing that. All right. There we go. All right, where are we up to? Where are we up to? And did you PM me the YouTube channel so I can pop that in there as well? Be much appreciated. All right, moving along, we're taking off runway 22 today, and we're going to do the DIPTA 6 Alpha, which is that one there. So we're going to pop that in there. We're not going to worry about where we're actually going to. And doing our arrivals, we'll worry about that at a later date during the flight. We're going to go and request the flight plan as well. We'll be out of here pretty quickly because we don't have to worry about Simbit World doing its thing. So, but that's absolutely awesome. I think that's crazy. It blows my mind that you have a developer coming in and gifts memberships to the community. Like, how cool is that? It's really, really, really cool. We're going to hit load in there, and we've got 6.4 in the fuel, so we're going to pop that in there. We're going to execute that. We're going to put the cruise wins, which is 231 at 44, 231 at 44. Pop that in there. We're going to DK rate 24. We're going to do a nice little climb out, so we're going to pop those in there. And trim, we'll put the trim in a second. Going to do flaps 5, so 599 on the trim. And 150 on the speed. So we're going to go up here. We're going to put 150 on here. because we are in the 800 today. Hey, Ashley, welcome to the stream over in Twitch land. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, 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 welcome. We're going to take off runway 22, so I'm just going to ballpark the heading to 2200 or 220 or whatever I'm trying to talk. I don't even know what I'm saying. Flight directors can go on. And let's go back to do some trimming here. Trimming is your best friend. Your best friend. There we go. Go 5.9, putting heaps of trim on. And just going to smack the brake there on and pull a virtual cockpit failure. No! No full virtual cockpit failures here, my friend. No, definitely not. APU. Let's fire that up. Get this aircraft actually running. There we go. 36. Got to put 200 in there. APU's coming alive. I'm going to turn on all the fuel pumps anyway because we're going to get ready to get out of here. I don't even think we need to push back on your end. Holy cow, that makes things interesting. There we go. Hey, Tony, what's your name? I thought you meant to be working. He's in the sim. Thank you, legend. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for popping in. Guys, if you don't know who Tony is, I'll put exclamation mark Sid into the chats. A bunch of you guys. I'm working. I love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. There we go. APU's coming alive. What's going on with Veronica? Are you talking today? Hopefully she's talking today. She should be. All right, that's all done. That's all done. APU's fired up, so we're going to go over to APU power. There we go. APU bleed can go on. Isolation valves go. That can do that. Hydraulic pumps are in there, and I'm not even going to bother calling back for pushback because we're just going to actually do I want to? No, I don't really want to. We'll just do a 180. Aaron B, what's going on? Just a quick hello to stop and say a good day. Have a great stream, Shane, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Yeah, sweet dreams, my friend. Make sure you get plenty of beauty sleep to keep those good looks going. I'm sure you need it. Need all the beauty sleep you can get. Hope you're doing well, brother. And yeah. All right, let's fire up the engines now. And we'll just do a standing start. Yeah. And we'll get out of here. In the hole. Hey JJ Stevens, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You see the 777 premiere, but we will check it out when we get to cruise, my friend, because I've been streaming since it's gone live. We're doing some pilots live at 2 today, and you can hear the stuff. So don't give us any tidbits of information. We'll check it out. So no spoilers, please. I'm always pretty. That's how I know you and Tony are pretty people. Need to stick together. Oh my god. You're very modest too. Did anybody tell you very, very modest? It's not started yet. It must be coming close. Must be coming close. See what I have to put up with, Tony? That's what I got to put up with, mate. They say never work with family, animals, or children, or very, very humble Americans. Fire in the hole. Well, the 777's coming out. You're such a smarty pants, Fozzie. Such a smarty pants. Oh, we've still got the step here. I need to get rid of all that. Well, let's get rid of the chocks, ladies and gentlemen. I forgot GSX is not doing anything today, so we've got to leg it all ourselves. We'll go to progress page on here. Progress. Where's progress page? How come I can't see ya? There we go. Very, very cool. This guy, yeah, Tony. Oh my God. Move on, Aaron. Move on. Go to bed. All right, going over to the gens. There we go. APU bleed can go off. We're going to get rid of the APU now. We're going to pop that over to the left gen. Pitot heats and probes. Launch the probes. We are ready to go. We're going to drop some flaps here. Stairs going away. Hey, there's Fuzzy Bear. Welcome. The Jet2 livery. Thanks for coming and flying with us, Fuzz. Appreciate it. Willow, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Sorry, my follow things are having problems over, but I should have it fixed probably not by tomorrow's stream because I'll run out of time, but the next one. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow. This is actually, I'm not even in Streamlabs. Give me 2 seconds. I got to load Streamlabs in and hit that manually for you, so I appreciate it. Just give me 2 seconds to do that. And there we go. Chase says, Simbit World, you're the best. You're the best. The best a man can get. Isn't that Gillette? I just did the Gillette ad. I think I just did the Gillette ad. Hang on, guys. I'm having a mental failure here. What is going on? God. Some days I can tell I've got a splitting headache and not enough coffee. I'm like trying to log into something where I don't, and I'm like logging in with like an email and I go, what's my password? And I'm like, hang on, you're logging it by Google on this one, you idiot. I'm like, why is it not working? Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy cow. You can tell. Oh my lordy dollar. All right, let's jump over there. I'm still trying to do this so I can get the follow button to work. Willow, thank you very much, mate. Tony, get your flight plan sorted for your stream at later. Thought it was working. I forgot home as normal. Oh, there we go. Willow's from Tony's stream, but this is for you. Oh, come on. Click the button here. There we go. Thank you, Willow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, let's move on. We're going to verify the takeoff weights. And then we're going to get ready to go. All right, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I don't know why Vera's not working today, which is a bit odd. She should be working. She's not talking. All right. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Where's the closest taxiway? Runway 22. Where are we actually going, Foz? I think we're going out runway 22, aren't we? Yeah. All right. I don't know if Pilot's Life's going to penalise us with the taxi lights, so I'm not going to pop them on just yet. I'm going to actually start turning the aircraft a little bit before that. And then I'll pop them on. I love the antenna mod. Absolutely fantastic. Right, taxi lights can go on. Thanks for hanging out with us today, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see what we've got this traffic over here. Claudia Cloud. Hey, Claudia. What is the active? 2-2. Active is 2-2. We can't taxi over 20 knots. I think I've got a bunch of people down the other end, guys. The weather may have changed since we flew last, so... But yeah, 2-2 is the active. Here she comes. Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments.
I'm going to keep my taxi under 20 knots or else I'll get penalised.
In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide which may also be detached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and the air pressure
I'll talk about everyone disappearing in a sec,
in the
Fozzie,
unlikely event of a decompression,
because
an oxygen
the
mask
Microsoft team did really talk about why that happens. Absolutely fantastic. John Brown, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day, mate.
Over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first, and then assist the other person.
Very interesting.
Keep your mask on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. If you hear, brace, 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 lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
There's Tony going.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
No, I didn't know that.
Slip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist.
No, I didn't know that. Like, you told me about Veronica and Vera, but you didn't actually say it was the wife. There we go.
If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces.
It's pretty cool.
Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device.
Who did, if you don't mind me asking, who did the voiceovers for Veronica? Was it your wife as well?
And hug the cushion to your chest.
Because that would be pretty cool.
You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly
I knew the Veronica thing, but I can't remember that you said it was
please don't hesitate
Mrs.
to
Simbit
ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
Fozzie, just quickly talking about why people disappeared. Go and check out, I've got a link in my latest video, but go and check out, I should have timestamped it where the really cool part is, but the Microsoft team talked about why traffic disappears and things like that. It's to do with the allocation they've got with the memory. So when the memory's getting full in multiplayer, it will drop out some of the aircraft by distance and things like that. So it means that your memory is getting used, and that's why it's dropping out. It's AI generated. I thought it was because it sounds like it's AI generated, yeah. But you gave my wife's name. Oh, there we go. Guys, I can see my camera's having a bit of a meltdown there, so bear with me. But yeah, that's the first time. Just pop back in. Yeah, it's your memory. It's the sim using too much memory, so it's trying to conserve the memory, so it drops it out. That's the first time that I've read anywhere or they've said anything of the reason why it's doing it. Like, we're saying it's a problem, it's an issue, but it's actually how the sim is actually designed, and it's dropping it out to keep the memory allocation. Yes, I know we've had issues with multiplayer and it's been a big pain in the ass, but it's memory allocation. which I think that's absolutely awesome that we have an explanation to why it actually does it. So, but I'll pump the camera back in a sec, guys. I'm just going to put my brakes on up here. Sterling 58, what's going on? G'day, how are things in Oz? I'm currently 39,000 over in Yemen in the new Learjet that I won from the continuing stream. Oh, Conti's a true legend. Absolutely. He's a true... He must have given away... I think he said he's given away over 10 Learjets now, so that's crazy. But thank you very much for dropping in, Sterling. Hope you're well. Just bear with me, guys. I'm just going to flip over to this screen. And then I'm just going to get this camera plugged in. Did that work? We're back? Cool. We are back. All right, we're now going to move up to the holding short line. Hey, Richard, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. We're doing some Pilot Life 2 streaming today and streaming on Twitch and at the old YouTubes. Hope you're well. Riz says, I'm more comfortable with the Cessna 152. I'm hoping that with the Cessnas and stuff with Flight Sim 2024, they do a repeat on some of the aircraft which are iconic, like the 152, and they actually update them for the new sim, which I'm hoping they will do that. But we also know, come on, we also know that the wouldn't it be funny? You know how they've said that Flight FX is doing the Vision Jet. Wouldn't it be funny if they do the next one? Right, this is just taking that. This is just mucking around here. But would it be funny if they go, oh, the next developer that we're going to announce that's doing aircraft, because we know there's a A10 in there, is MS Series A10. Imagine that. We know I'm pretty confident it's probably going to be DC Designs, but wouldn't it be so funny if they go, the next one is going to be MS Sceneries or M Sceneries? Holy cow, that would be so funny. Imagine the outcry. Oh my god, imagine the outcry. Oh, that would be so funny. They wouldn't do it. They could do it. They could do an A10 better themselves, but anyways. That would be so funny. Oh, I wouldn't buy for sure. Yeah, but it'd be part of the base sim. Like how I'm just not even going to talk about it. I'm giving myself nightmares at the moment. All right, we need to get going because Vera's got us all ready to go here. So we are going to turn on to continuous here. Get all our lights on. Come on. Yeah, I'm on. Taxi lights can go off. Strobes can, I'll flick my strobes on in a second. Now we can do that.
Please prepare for takeoff.
There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get going here. Cool. Have had Microsoft apps and standards? Yeah. Which 737 Sterling? We are in the hang on, I thought I did my brakes. There we go. We are in the 800 today. We're in Jet2 Opps. All right, music's going to go off for a bit. It's changing songs anyway. What kind of controls do you use? Put in exclamation mark rudder, exclamation mark yoke. You can see the stuff that I'm using, but I'm using the virtual fly gear today. So Yoko, the Yoke Plus, and oh, Simon, that is way too kind, buddy. Way too kind. Thank you very, very much. And I'm using, yeah, exclamation mark rudders and yoke. I think I've got those active again. But yeah, I'm using virtual fly gear. Also, there's, I'm not sure if I've got links to discounts, but yeah, there you go. You got discount links in there as well. They're very, very expensive, but they are the best. But Simon, thank you so much, mate. I really, really appreciate that. You're way too kind. Simon says, good morning, mate. I hope things are going well. Yes, we are living the dream. We're doing some Pilot's Life Ops. We're going to get a promotion today in Pilot's Life up to First Officer, so Bubba can finally get off my back and not call me a JFO anymore. So, mate, hope you're doing well. The bot should pick that up in a second. Noah, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But thank you very much. He's very, very, very kind. All right, we need to get out of Dodge. I think we've got everything to go here. And let's get going. I haven't said a word. Not today. Not today. But Simon, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. We'll pin you up when Mary actually says something. Right, Toga, here we go. Of course she does. On rotation or on... Mary, your time is impeccable.
Good morning, meat. Hope things are going well.
Meat. I love how she says meat. It's like she's saying meat. There's 80. He wants to fly, but it's a bumpy runway. We don't right that tail. There we go. Gradually pull her up. Ears going up. We just want to make sure that we don't go over 20 degrees, else we'll get penalised there. First notch flaps going up. See you, Geneva. Going down the flaps 1. And I'll lock that gear in. Gonna keep hand flying it for a little bit. But Simon, thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate that. This is for you, legend. Thank you. Oh, we've got some turbulence happening here. I'm actually going to pop it over to the autopilot now. Just monitor, make sure we don't go over 20 degrees here. He's bumpy. Holy cow. We're only got like 10 knots of wind. That's crazy. Very, very bumpy. Must be getting some mechanical turbulence off all these mountains spinning around and doing all stuff, so... We're going to keep going up and up. But Simon, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Where's the bot gone with that one? Hasn't come through. And my camera's broken again. But Simon, if you can say hello, I'll pin you up to the top anyway, mate. Thank you so much for doing that. You're a true gem, so... wait, Microsoft are going to add a 330 and a 380 to the base sim. No, I didn't say that, Maple. Did not say that at all. I have the Logitech yoke and rudder pedals. Yeah, I started off with those too. I started off with all of that. I've still got them all too. Actually, I don't think I've got my Logitech rudder pedals though. I think I actually gave them to someone. There we go. We'll pin you up to there. But Simon, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But Two-Tone Murphy said it on his FS support site. Like, where would he get that information from? Camera's not yeah, it is. Yeah. We've got Morse code happening. I literally think it's the camera connection on it's buggered. It's going to be fun. Oh, I nearly stuffed it too. I nearly stuffed it. I was about to keep climbing all the way up and not worry about what I was doing with my lights, and we would have got penalised for that too. It's not flight ready for turbulence, yeah. Oh, do you know what? You bid me timbers. Why didn't I turn the anti-collision light on? Noob. There we go. We've just lost 2 points. What a noob. What a noob. Just lost 2 points. Cirrus, pilot, what's going on? Wait, I know that voice. You do YouTube videos, absolutely. We're multi-streaming on Twitch as well, my friend. Welcome. Thank you very much for dropping in. Yeah. We've been making YouTube videos over on YouTube for a long time, and we've been streaming on YouTube for a long time, but now just in the last month we've been multi-streaming on Twitch as well, so I'm reading both chats. But welcome to the stream. Thanks very much for hanging out. I knew it. I'm sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Good job. Thank you, Pitchy. I appreciate it. No, I just lost 2 points for it. Just lost 2 points. Well, this is what makes it interesting. This is why pilot life is good, because it keeps you on your toes. So I'm actually going to change this flight plan in a second, because I don't think we need to go to where we need to go to. Let me change this for a second. Just going to go direct here in a little bit. Oh, that's probably why. Let's do that. And keep that straight there. There we go. And we're going to keep climbing up 36. Hey, Dark. Yeah, I know I'm a noob. I know. I had one job, was to make sure I got that light correct. I was too busy worrying about my taxi lights to make sure I didn't get penalized for that. And then I stuffed it. So it is what it is. Let's go to our cruise. We're going to change that to 36,000. Put that in there. Execute on that. Cool. Happy, joy. But Cirrus, thanks very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Lurg, is it Lurg Mega? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. My follow button's not working, but this is for you, my friend. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitchland. What happened? I forgot to turn my anti-collision light on, so I'll get penalized for 2 points. We might not get our promotion to first officer after that. Today we are running live weather, but not weight and balance. Live weather, but I've got the sim situated at 12 when we started, so 12:44. I can't reassign for the Upstate and apply for a new light until 7 real life days have passed. What's that in Pilot's Life 2? Simbit says, yeah, it keeps you on your toes indeed. A bit of a balancing act for some users want to be more forgiving and some don't. Yeah. One thing I would love, I don't know, maybe you could put different levels in for like different things, but one thing I would love to see that would make it really cool is that you can float down the runway, right, to get the best landing rate. So you could land halfway down the runway and you're fine, but it'd be really cool if you had points for the landing on making sure your landing rate was cool, but also you would start then getting penalized somehow by how far you landed down the runway from the 1,000-foot markers. That would be interesting if that could be added in. So it would really get people to improve on their landings instead of letting it, trying to just butter it in halfway down the runway. Dark says, yeah, it sucks how you have to wait in real life days to do anything in APL2. I think that's maybe, it might be, you need a runway database for that. Ah, okay. Yeah, I that's just me going, oh, this would be great, and this would be great, and this would be great, this would be great, but I have no idea about how much it costs, what developing time. That's just me going, oh, light bulb moment, you know? Dark, I think that depends on how you actually pick your career, my friend. Hey Mark, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But this is a question, just in case I'm wrong, but Dark's put in over on Twitch. He's written, yes, it sucks how we have to wait in real life days to do anything in a pilot's life, as he means like doing different contracts. Is that 100% correct? I don't know. Because I think you can change it, can't you? Maybe get a bonus, yeah. A bonus? Like, it could be like 1 point for being 1,000 feet down, and like, we're not talking about like massive points, but you know, something like that. Or yeah, I don't know. It's just I would like it to be a little bit more difficult on the landings. That's all. What's going on here, guys? I'll be back in a second. I think something's going on. I'll be back. Dog's going nuts. Alright, sorry about that. The dogs just started howling for whatever reason. I've never heard them do that, but I thought maybe there's someone at the door or something and trying to let me know, but nothing's going on, so I don't know why they started howling. Very, very weird. Alright, where are we? That's the bit where it says, yes, you have to stay at the airline for at least 7 days. The reason for that, if we did not have that, people would be switching airlines once every hour. Yeah, that is true. See exactly what I'm 12 in Southwest, and last I checked, I needed to get back on. What users want? Absolutely, yeah. You can't get it at 100% for what people want, so... Are they barking at a wasp? I hope not, Pinchy. I hope not. Hope not. Dark says, I tried to apply for a new airliner and it says this job application not accepted. You are within 7 days period of your current job. You're not allowed to apply to this period. And yeah, that's what they'll say. You've got to be in the airliner for 7 days. Yeah. I've never found that a problem because I sort of tend to, but in real life, 7 days is a bit too long in my opinion. 3 to 5 days. Yes. Yeah. To me, it's not a big issue for me, but I'm not sitting on Pilot's Life all the time. It's only when we stream, so I guess everybody's opinions different. But yeah, Dark, they've got it set for 7 days. Bubba says you've hit the sweet spot. In his opinion, yeah. I have no idea what those dogs. That just really blows my mind. I've never actually heard them howl before. They were like singing. I wonder what they do when I'm not here. What they do when I'm not here? Probably singing all the time. You've been playing it a lot, yeah. There's Fozzie there. There's Mr. Russ. They probably are. We've got Greg's flying with us. Claudia Cloud's flying with us. Trying Cookies flying with us. Mr. Sid GTV, aka Captain K. And that's what I'm gonna have to call you Captain K for now on Tony in my streams. And Pop Lobster. There we go. And also, they going back to what Fozzie, what I was talking about with the memory allocation and stuff like that, where people pop out and multiplayer come back in. They also talked about the flighting and how they're actually using the flighting, which I thought was really good how they explained that. Because you hear people going, oh, they've broken it and it's worse for Xbox when they go sim update 15. That's the reason why it was broken, because they were actually trying stuff. And they explain the reason how they are doing it, and that it is a flighting. So I've got a tradesman coming around in 25 minutes. J-Russ says, just finished my 65th flight in a pilot's life. Nice. Hey, Geek Freak, what's going on? You slept in? Jeez. The stream's been very... Are you using the beta updates? I do none of the beta updates. I just wait for them to get it right, especially because they're using it for testing and stuff, so I never get involved with it. Which you could be on Pilot's Life. Are you on Xbox? Are you on Xbox, Riz? But thanks very much for hanging out. We have got 14 viewers over on Twitch today, so big thank you. Thank you very much for everybody checking out there and also lurking away. And we've got 43. 777 video. Is it live? We need to watch it. Is it good? Should we watch it now? Has it been done? Any thoughts on the NZXT? I have no idea. It's 2 minutes. What, the video goes for 2 minutes? Oh, it's 2 minutes, then they're live. Okay, I'll get you guys, feel free to watch it, and we'll put it up on here a little bit later. Hey Nedsky, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. No, Dark. No. You keep your pilot rating. No, you don't have to start as a junior first officer again. You have a brain injury. Ah, okay. Do you actually, Riz? Do you get to do some flight simulation, my friend, or you just watch the streams? I'll get to our top of climb and then we'll play it. While we're in the cruise. You know, I'll find it. Where am I going to find it? Did they just do it on that PMDG YouTube channel, I imagine? No, it's live now, still. It's they're doing a Q&A. That's Robert Wendesdsay. So he's doing a full-on Q&A. It goes for like 20-30 minutes or something. So he's doing a full-on Q&A. But they've done a video posting.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
And he's doing a live stream. All right, well, we'll take a look at the video in a second, but as for the live stream, we won't be watching that. Yeah. So, well, that's going to be the talk of the week, isn't it? I have a simulator back in Huntsville. Well, thank you very much for tuning in anyway, my friends. Going to be cruise. Just got to find a new browser for this so we can watch it.
Begin refueling in a moment.
I'm sorry, guys. I got someone at the door. Bear with me. I can't believe the time on that. We're going to have to replay that back again. Give me 2 seconds, everyone. Alright, we need to do this again. Oh, talk about an anticlimax, yeah? Let's go and watch this from the start, shall we? Let's do this again. Sorry about that, everybody.
Roger that. Begin refueling in a moment.
Jesus. Impressive. The tech string. Oh, I'm getting the hairs on the back of my neck standing up.
Go ahead.
Look at that.
We've been cleared for push and start down to the right.
Copy that. We're gonna push. Tail to the right. Pressure release, please.
It's very cool. Wow. That detail. Look at that detail. Wow.
the PMDG 777-300ER from Microsoft Flight Simulator. Coming soon to an airport near you.
Oh, come on. That was good until Robert spoke at the end. Until Robert spoke it in the end. Holy cow. Let's get a look at that. Some of it looks a bit funny. But the level of detail what they've got with it, so hopefully people's sims are going to be able to run this because the level of detail looks pretty good. The EFB's obviously had a bit of a work through, and obviously the texture work, so hopefully look at that, look at the scratches on the control. That is very, 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 very nice. So yeah, never seen rivets on that big on a 777. That's why I said some of it's a bit interesting. It might have been just the how they did it with the let's, can I see it again? Like obviously that's zoomed in, so that's the APU door there, so just be interesting to see how it looks like. I'm sure that's meant to be accurate, I don't know. Yeah. What are you doing, Fozzie? It's pulling wet in Canberra today. Did the brakes actually glow? I know they're meant to, but I didn't see it. Did they simulate that in the video? I don't think they did. Nah, I don't think they did. But that's pretty cool, and they said it's coming soon, so there we go. We might see it. Do you know what I'm going to ask for as soon as this releases? I want to see version 2 of the 737s. Version 2 of the 737s. No, it's a screenshot. Yeah, I've seen the screenshot. I just didn't know because obviously we checked that video out pretty quickly. So that's amazing. Look. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to see. Like trailers, I don't know. It's hard to see when you look at a trailer. But hang on. There's no rivets on this guy. I don't know. Like the texture work looked a lot better than what the 777 is. I mean, like the 737 is. I've still got my wing lights on. I do. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I think that's the first time they've done a teaser trailer. They never did that with the 737s. Depending on the price. Oh, everyone's going to complain about the price, but we're still all going to buy it. It's ready for VATSIM day on release when you look at VATSIM. Yeah. We'll do some VATSIM flights just for a little bit of fun. And some pilot's life flights as well when the 777 comes out. But I'll be doing more of the shorter flights than what the longer flights. Like, you know, I don't know, 3 hours is the longest you're going to see me fly the 777, so. But yeah, nice, interesting. Interesting. And is he still going on his Q&A? Yeah, is the Q&A still going? It's still going.
There won't.
How long has he been talking about that? Q&A's been going for 40 minutes. Holy cow, I'm going to have to watch that today. Will PMDG, actually no, I'm reading the wrong chat. Let's read PMDG's chat as my own for a second there. But yeah. We do Vancouver to Sydney near Canada, a Maple livery, obviously on Discord full stream. I don't know. Well, don't want to be rude, but it shows that it's their first trailer. Yeah. Yeah, it's obviously done in-house. If you ask me, they should have gave it to Aviation Lads. And obviously with Mathis has a relationship with them because Aerosoft used to use them, or still does. But yeah, they should have got the Aviation Lads. Then he would have, yeah, done a good job. Does look nice, yeah. Does look nice. Ah, well, people around at the flight simulation hobby airliner, people would be frothing right now. That's an Aussie term. They'd be getting very, very excited. They should, well, they should do the wheels that fall off. I bet it's $70-ish. What's the, in US dollars, what's the PMDG 777? What is it worth for P3D? I don't know what it's worth. For P3D world. Gushing. Absolutely gushing, mate. That's like a UK term, isn't it? We're gushing. Gushing, mate. All right, let's bring up pilots live. Obviously, we can see all these pilots flying around and doing flights today. We're going to have a quick look at what we're doing. So we're actually about to fly over Paris soon. We're over in France. So we hooked out of Germany. There's a Geneva. Oh, went and flew over Germany, sorry. And all the way up and into France. And then we're going to continue into France and then straight over to the UK. We're about close to halfway through. So block time was 37 minutes so far. Flight time's been 28 minutes. Cool thing with Pilots Life, what you can do, I know I don't do it with the streaming, but obviously it gives you times for the flight, departed and that sort of stuff. So you can actually put your, you can actually mimic the times that you fly the aircraft to the times that are actually in here, which I like. Many people say somewhere around 89, 99 USC is where they're expecting. Yeah, who's actually watching? It will be. Well, I think you got to think about it. Then they're going to release different versions of it too. So is anybody actually watching the PMDG live stream? Is he giving away lots of information or is he just rambling on? Riz on Discord. On Discord, you can send me a message. Would be the best way. They actually have a trailer? Okay. Well, I'm sure the 737 is going to get some updates as well. He's ending it now. Cool. All right. I don't really want to watch like I had to watch. I was away yesterday till about, I don't know, 2 o'clock. So then I had to watch an hour and nearly 2 hours of the development live stream. Pause it, start it, pause it, rewatch it, do the script, do the video. I don't feel like doing that too much with PMDG. We'll have the 777 in no time. Something similar to 7. Yeah, but people are only guessing. Only guessing, no. Unless he gives us a hint, we're only guessing. But yeah. To have to pass on it, yeah. We will probably do like a 777 stream like everybody else, and we'll probably give away copy or something like that. Not because they'll give us a copy to give away, but something that I'll do for a bit of fun. I wonder if the 737 update will include the panels flying off. Yes, it's a ruddy joke, Richard, isn't it? Blackjack said, "I'm glad I'm able to catch this flight. I thought the other night was last time watching live, as I can't watch it in the early mornings anymore as I start my new job on Monday and it's day shift." Jack, congratulations on the new one. No, we stream. I flipped the times around, so we stream on Fridays and Saturday mornings at this time, and then on Wednesdays and Sunday nights on the opposite time. And I've been doing bonus VATSIM streams on Friday. So yeah, mate, I switch it around that way. Our friends over in England get to watch it, or the Northern Hemisphere and Europe and so forth. So yeah, oh, it'll be ages, mate. You guys are still waiting for the EFB, aren't you? Which, as you can tell, I do not use the EFB at all. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. We do both. Hey, Mr. Ironobs, what's going on? We're also, if Twitch is your thing, feel free to jump over there. We stream on both, so wherever you want to watch the streams, that is cool. And if you want to join into our extra bonus VATSIM streams, make sure you follow us over on Twitch, because I'm only doing them on Twitch. Or VATSIM/multiplayer, so just to build some of the community up over there as well. Yeah, Xbox doesn't have the EFB, but PMG say they're waiting on Microsoft to figure out something. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think Microsoft are putting so much work in Xbox at the moment to make sure that they can get it to run on there correctly. So yeah, I'm the same, Sterling. Sterling says over on Twitch, I find that the EFB in the 737 is useful for charts and that the meter, which really that's all I need. It's a kind of minimal, but I find myself. Yeah, the reason why I don't use the EFB is because I have a second screen and I've got all my charts and stuff. Oh, that hurt my shoulder. I've got all my charts and stuff on that, so I don't need it. So I'd rather not use it and save the performance because I have the stuff already. So Black says, I mean, I don't want to sound rude to our Xbox Simmer friends, but like flight simulation was never built for console. It was always for PC. Yeah, but times change, Dark. Times change. They are really, if you watched last night's development stream, they are putting so much work in it to try to get them to run more smoothly on console. And do you know what? I think console is great. The reason why I think it's great, if you want the best experience, get a PC. Get a PC by far. I'm not saying any different than that. I'm a big PC fan. If you don't have a PC and you've got a console, it's bringing more people into the sim, which is bringing more awareness to the sim, more awareness to aviation. And then the other part is there's bringing in more money. Sticky Ricks, Sticky Rides, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for popping in. Which means it gives more money into the hobby, which means developers then can make better products and all that sort of stuff like that. So the ecosystem of flight simming is better that it's in there, but it comes down to the pilots or the simmers position. Well, if they want the best out of the sim, you've got to go PC. There's no doubt about it. But yeah, so I think it's great that they're making it more accessible to other things, but I bought an Xbox Series X. It's probably got 10 hours on the bloody thing, and I got it because I was like, oh, I'm going to make flight sim content, and then I realized the difference between the console and the PC, and the Xbox Series X is just sitting there, not being used at all, just gathering dust. So I get the difference, but yeah, I think it's great that they're doing both. That's just my 2 cents worth of my opinion, and I think growing the hobby to be larger than what it has been over the years, I think it's great for developers, and I think it's great for the awareness of the sim. Dark says, but we have seen a good products in 4 years there. We only have PNG, Phoenix in their series, and we're just yet. Dark, before Microsoft Flight Simulator was coming out, the hobby was absorbing itself. It wasn't growing, it was going the opposite. This has brought new blood into the thing, and I think it's also, you've got to think at this point, a lot of people have tried the sim on Xboxes, then they've gone, I love aviation so much, now I'm going to buy a PC. It's gone more mainstream. Absolutely. I think it's great. Well, and for me, it's been a job, doesn't it? It's been a job, so I like it as well. But yeah, I think there's pluses all around. If you're on PC, don't need to worry about a thing. So yeah, I think it's a good thing. But yes, if you want the best out of Sim PC, have diehard simmers. Yeah, I'm one of them. Absolutely, Dark. I don't disagree. Russ says over on the YouTubes, he says most of the days flight simmers haven't spent 20 on older flight sim platforms either. What do you mean by that? I'd be doing well, Stiggy Rise. Welcome. I don't even want to think about how much I've invested into the sim. All right, let me have a quick look because we're about to cross the pond and I need to find a star arrival into EGGS. Oh, that's interesting. Very, very interesting. So this is the sort of stuff you can't do on PC. You can do your flight plans on Navigraph for your SIDS and stars. So this is us here. So we're going to be flying over. We're going to join our star arrival here, and we're going to actually do a flyover and come back in and start grabbing their ILS. So that's going to be an interesting approach. It's going to be cool. Looking forward to that. We're just going to do a bit of a cheat and overlay the charts and put the information in. Tell you what is real is worth it. What's Sticky Rice talking about? What are you spending your Pacific pesos on, my friend? That graph is an awesome tool. Yes. Absolutely agree. Sterling says, my only complaint with Xbox is stuff like Captain Sim, etc. Too much junk in the marketplace and fewer steady level planes like X-Plane. But it's probably for the good. What is well worth it, Sticky Rice? I missed what you put in there, my friend. All right, let's go to arrivals. We're going to go runway 22. We're going to do the ILS, which we are going to do. What is it? The dig? No, that's the other one. We're doing the BAN B1L, which is this one here. And then we're doing the Laurel arrival. So just make sure we don't have any bits and pieces in there. Using reserve fuel. Yeah, that's because there was people trying to make quick buck. There was people trying to make quick bucks and trying to just put stuff into the marketplace. So, yeah. Like, I honestly don't mind stuff like Captain Snooze or MS Scenery stuff being in the marketplace, but like, some people don't educate themselves is the problem, and they buy it. I don't think that the stuff's worth the price that they're charging. Like an MS Scenery's aircraft, or M Scenery's aircraft, $16 USD is the absolute ripoff. They should be charging a lot less. Like, I don't mind if they had M Scenery's products in there, but charge $4.99 because that's all they're worth. But when they bring the freeware category in, that's going to make it interesting because you're going to have freeware products that are going to be better than the products like M Scenery's in there. So it's going to make things really interesting. But yeah, the standard is definitely all over the place. All right, 110.5. we've already got it in there because that's the one that's already matched. Nice. Heading's going to be 22, so we're going to put that on the... Actually, it's going to be 222. We've got our top of descent coming up soon. Dark says they tried to take advantage of console players since they don't know much about who the developers are, where, and PC players know the experience with. Yeah. The when I did the 5 worst rated aircraft in the sim, I put some things in there that I believe they need to have a trailer. If you're going to be putting something on the marketplace, it needs to have a trailer, and also they need to have comments put in there. So they have a rating system, but they need comments put in there. And I know the reason why they don't have comments in there, because they don't want to police it. That would be more work for them, but they should have comments in there. Simbit says the problem is that they are ripping off new simmers who don't know what is what about quality add-ons. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the marketplace needs to be more transparent than what it is. There needs to be some more options in there for people to can see what they're paying for. And as you can see, when I do the news videos and I do the marketplace stuff, I always pretty much say in every video, please do your own research before buying, because what you purchase may not be what you think you're getting. I say that pretty much in nearly every video, because things are all different scales in there. Coddy says, I love Emma Scenery stuff, very high fidelity. He's taking the piss, obviously. Hope you're doing well, my friend. How can we know? Xenon bought a bush plane. He's probably talking... Are you talking about the Aerosoft Twin Otter? He watch your videos on YouTube. Thank you, Sticky Rice. Appreciate it. I'm actually going to start getting back into reviews as well. So first impressions and reviews on different products. But I'm going to do it a very unedited and raw way. That way I can actually get the extra content done. So you're going to see some of that sort of stuff coming soon. I'm actually messing around with how I'm filming them and stuff like that at the moment. So it's going to be very, very, very raw. It could be even as raw as me streaming to myself, doing a walkthrough and then just doing a quick edit over it and putting them out. So yeah, because I feel like we used to have a few people doing reviews on stuff, but now there's not many. Like Av Angel used to be doing a review on every aircraft, and now she doesn't, and you only get some people doing reviews on like the big stuff. But if I can get support from you guys watching the videos, which means then we can purchase more aircraft and do more reviews on stuff. So I think that'd be fun. But just raw style stuff, basic edit stuff, so we can get them out. I tried before nobody important says try before buy and or refund refund needs to be existed. Yeah, I think you can only refund if you haven't used the product. Q8 Pilot still does reviews. He does, but he's doing more on X-Plane though. They used to just, I don't know, it's sort of fallen off a little bit. I'm sure when 2024 comes out, there'll be a bunch of a new generation of YouTubers come through and that sort of thing. But I'm not going to say I'm going to start packing out 5 reviews a week. But yeah. So, and it's probably, you won't see the first one maybe for a month, because I'm actually messing around with it, trying to do the Elon Musk's version of production line stuff to get it out and make sure it's actually feasible for me to do it. Sterling says, dude, I'm presently at flight levels 39,000 over Yemen in my Learjet. There we go. Another converted Learjet fan, Conti. I love Friday morning streams. They're one of my favorite streams. They're really laid back, and we generally have a smaller audience than usual on a Friday, but it's nice, laid back and cool, so appreciate it. I want to say a big thank you to everybody that supported the stream. A big thank you to Simbit Worlds for dropping in the 10 gifted memberships to the community. That's absolutely insane, so thank you very much for doing that. Also with Simon with the super chat, I really do appreciate that. Chris T with the 16 months, and also Country Bunkin Simulations dropped in the first class membership before the stream even started, so big thank you for that as well. And Chipper Sneeze for the dono as well, so thank you very much. Michael from Cranberry says hello, Conti. All right, we should be on our way down. We've got some wispy clouds happening here. It's geez, looks like a beautiful day it's going to be in England today. We'll see once we get into I think it's Leeds we're going to. Two-tone demo streams are great for reviews. He's reasonable for and does some planes that aren't big releases. Yeah. But he streams and does it where when I do it, I'll just stream to myself without an audience, sort of thing. But I've got to do it where I can actually have time to get them done. So. I've sort of had a look at it. It seems that people still watch videos. They don't sometimes really care how much they're being edited, long as the content's good and thorough. So we'll see how we go. So stay tuned on that one, ladies and gents. They definitely won't be up to the editing quality that I used to do with my review videos. Geez, we used to do montages and everything. I won't be doing that sort of stuff. Right, we are going down. Who's that over there? Mr. Sean Johns. He's in an SVGR. I actually don't know what that is. Just want a good steady level A330 and A340, and not one that repeat from a black box. Well, if you want an A330 from Aerosoft, you're going to be waiting a while, I think. Personally, I try not to watch videos longer than 20 minutes for certain types of things. It's the Savage Gravel. They're over in Europe. The Gravel. Yeah, they wouldn't be Maple Leaf. They wouldn't be 20 minutes long. I would fall asleep editing them. Mr. Deputy Arrow, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Sorry, my follow button's not working in the YouTubes, but I appreciate it. We now are on to 575 followers over on Twitch, so I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for making us really welcome. Jez Nugget, where are we flying to? We're flying over from Geneva over to the UK on Simbit World Pilot's Life Flight. We're just on descent in. So, but thank you very much for the follow. This is for you, legends. And we've got Seafront Simulation ships by the looks of it down there. Where is it? Where did I spot it? I spotted it here somewhere. There we go. Got a ship vest going now. We've got some moving ships. I need to actually do an update on those, I think. Yeah, number 6. Holy cow. Hope Toller Springs. Yeah, I was actually thinking there would be more. I would like not J2 Cents. Oh, I forgot the guy's name. I absolutely loved it in Flight Sim. I mean, in Xbox. Sorry, not X. Jesus Christ, get it right. Old Flight Simmer. X-Plane 11, the 737-200 from... Oh, who makes it, Conti? Who does the 737-200? Having a memory blank. I know they're doing some updating to it for X-Plane 12, but I'm surprised we don't have any more X-Plane developers in Microsoft. Yeah, I'd love to see more. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I can't remember his name. I'm having a brain fart. Might be having a couple of days break, Mr. Conti. All right, there's 20 going down to 14. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more airliner flights. So we'll be doing classic airliners tomorrow. And then we'll probably be doing some more GA on Sunday. It's Conti on the Twitch chat, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, because he's a Twitch man. He streams on Twitch. You're welcome to have both chats up if you like. We are doing Ozcoins over on Twitch, which they don't convert over to YouTube. Oh, that reminds me, I need to update the Ozcoin data. YouTube. I think Maple Leaf's got a little man crush on you, Conti. I think he has a man crush on Symphonic. Actually, going to put this down to 10.5, so remember the lights. We already lost 2 points on the lights, remember? Which is so messy. Yeah, it's different, Xenon. It's different. It's different. I would agree there is more. Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I was going to say there's more of an older community over on YouTube than Twitch, but that's not correct. There is an older community over on Twitch, but I think Twitch is more mainstream when it comes to streaming, so it's just a bigger community over there. And they've got like they've got their whole eco structure and how things work with bits and all that sort of stuff, and subs. It actually works better than what it does in YouTube. And I'm going to actually say this, right? I said to Conti the other day, I actually give my hat off to people. You know, if you've got like 8,000 or 9,000 followers on Twitch, that is massive. I would put that equal to like times that by 10. And that's, you know, the effectiveness of how many subscribers you would have on YouTube. I think it's that hard to do. That being said, I think that the Geekle, that is, what are you doing? You're meant to do that. You're meant to do that on Conti's stream. Thank you very much for doing that, mate. I'll be interested to see if my bot's going to pick it up. No. Did it? Did my bot pick it up? It didn't. What a pain in the backside. What a pain in the backside. What did that not work? Don't tell me I've got that alert to go at a higher... Oh, I probably put it at like 300 or something stupid like that. Geekle, thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for dropping the 100 biddies in there. Mate, let's just do... Can I do a test biddy? Let's just do a test biddy. There we go. I reckon I've got it set for something stupid.
This is a test bid alert.
The bot did it in chat. Yeah, I think I've got the readout with something stupid on it though. Hang on. Hang on. I reckon I would have it at some... No? Text to speech. Ah, I'm such a noob. I wonder, I've got it enabled, but I've got it set wrong. I reckon I've stuffed it, but it should be fixed now. it avoids the open mic nights. No, I think that's funny. I think that's funny. But Geekle, thank you very much for the 100 bits. But like I was saying, I think how the whole thing works is on, if you're live streaming, if you started to live stream now, I would live stream over at Twitch. Not to say that I'm going to go over to Twitch full time, absolutely not. But just a sort of monetary wise, they Twitch pays less, but it's done better. So in that aspect. But yeah, I've stuffed up my settings, so thank you very much for testing on that one. I don't know why I didn't read it out, but I think something changed. YouTube chat takes, yeah, it's actually slower, Conti. It's slower in YouTube land. So much slower. I'll be 1 sec, everybody. Won't be long. Holy cow. I tell you what. Trades can be expensive, can't they? I think our house has gotten to the stage where it's like things are starting to break. There's Foz over there, we can see him strobing along. Sterling says, I mostly just watch streams on Twitch, but YouTube's invaluable for learning how a plane works. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I love the YouTube community. Absolutely fantastic people over there. And I've had a ball streaming over on YouTube as well. So it's very, very, very cool. Very, very grateful and lucky to do this sort of stuff. So Emmett, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. My follow alerts aren't working as per usual. We will get them fixed. Thank you very much for the follow. It's a bit late, you'll go to bed. Well, I already know we're losing 2 points for lights. 3 a.m. Holy cow. Better make sure it's a decent landing. But we're going to do another flight after this, but we're going to get upgraded. We're going to get upgraded to junior officer instead of, sorry, first officer instead of junior officer. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's Emmett from you. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for doing that. We're slowly growing. You trying to do some bribery? Coddy says, hello, Simbit World. Would you have a chat to the hiring folks over China Southern? They won't take my application. There might be a good reason for that, mate. Maybe they've seen you how you fly helicopters in DCS World. What's going on? Hey, L75, thanks for the gift on the old Cont stream a few days ago. Hope you're doing well, Mr. 75. Welcome to the stream. Thanks very much for popping in. Let's see what I can do. How many I'd be interested to see how many emails actually show up on the contact Simbit world of people trying to ask, can you do me a favor and just get me accepted in this airline? It's like my favorite airline. Like, I'm surely you've had some, yeah? Conti can't be the only one that's popped a message on the side going, hey, can you help us out? Right, we're nearly getting ready for our lights here. Just trying to help the great. Absolutely, Emmett. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it. I was playing Stellas and getting smashed by some bug world. Oh, there we go. I can't say I've messed around with that one with myself. But appreciate. Thank you very much, Emmett. Thank you for doing that. We finally got the aircon fully finished today, so that's been absolutely awesome. So finally got that finished today, and as soon as that got fixed, the toilet broke. I tell you what, you finally get things thinking, then something else breaks. I just had to laugh. I just had to laugh. Got the aircon finally fixed. Like it's been fixed, but they just had to do some adjustments and some stuff, and that was done. And the aircon guys are absolute legend. And then as soon as that one's been finally ticked off the box, the dunny broke. So I just had to get someone to come and fix the dunny. It's crazy. No, not the toilet. I know. And I said to Mrs. Oz, I texted her and said that the dunny's broken. And she said, can you get someone to fix it? And I said, oh, I could probably try having a go at myself, but I've got to stream, so I don't have time to do it now. And she's like, but then it could be broken all weekend. And I'm like, yeah, I've got to go. I'm streaming. So Mrs. Oz is organised. She organised a trade to go around while she's at work because I was streaming. So that's what I've had to deal with. I've had trades turned up to fix the toilet because Mrs. Oz is organised. And I had my... Mrs. Oz parents involved as well to help get it done, so we definitely wanted the toilet fixed. I think we paid a premium price. Sibitwa says that was one of my initial promises to myself that I would not cave into these requests. There we go. So you've had a bunch. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yes. Yeah, I might have to set up a donation goal for Shane's toilet repairs. The Funder box was broken. The Funder box had too much Funder down it. A brand new house? Yeah, the way that it's going, yes. Yeah. Yeah, we're slowly, things are breaking and we're slowly getting fixed. Oh shit. Speaking of Thunderbox. We had one break here at work in the ladies' room. You have to fix that. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Bloody Danny. I wasn't too fast. I'd be more than happy just to walk down to a tree over the weekend, but obviously Mrs. Oz wasn't having any of that. All right, so we're doing a bit of a loop around and then we'll be coming in. So we're not too far to go. Gonna go down to 6. We need to get this thing in there so friends over at Simbit World can get to bed and our friends over in Europe. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins.
Aussie's going around
Thank
behind
you.
us there. Better dive? No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Michael Kramer says, in the next 2 months I've been getting my whole new bathroom put in. Nice. And of course, where we want to land, there's a few scattered clouds. It's not too bad. By the way, Shane, do you know how many pilots are there in Pilot's Life 2 version 2? Like in how many that you actually have, or how many that are flying Pilot's Life in the stream or in our community? Or do you mean just like in general? Like how many people that are active pilots, you mean? No, in general. Yeah, they keep you down. You're the best around. Keep you down. I need to update that because Simbit World's taking out the lead on that one. I don't know. Can you maybe elaborate and let us know? I'd love to know. Actually, I don't know. We have a toilet in our cabin log. Time can go outside and pee on the tree, but the ladies were not swell on the idea, so I built 2 others off. There you go. 25 grand from a bathroom. Bathrooms are expensive. How you doing, Mr. Brett Plays? You can't be putting that. You've got to do a gifted sub before you get that. Before you get the singing done. You're in Launceston. 12,000 plus. So is that just in general? And what would you say out of the 12,000 that are actually active? Because obviously, when I bring up the map, even now at this time of day, which obviously there's heaps of people flying. There's heaps. And this is not the busy time of day. 12,000. Wow. Oh, my sim's going, that's too much, Oz. Yeah, Giggle says 332 are connected, 251 are flying at the moment, yeah. Alright. It's active around about 7 to 8k per month. Oh, there we go. That's a pretty good percentage of active pilots. That really shows out of the 12,000 that have actually purchased it, you've got 8,000 that are active pilots, plus there'll be a certain amount that are sort of, you know, that don't do it all the time. That's actually quite a good percentage. That shows people actually really like the product. Oh, hang on. Didn't do my approach references here. We're going to do flaps 30. I didn't load in the weather either. How says we... yeah. Brett Play says, I've started my career in a Pilot's Life 2 and loving it. Which airliner did you pick up, Brett, for your first one? Right, we've got a decel point here. We actually got the airport on our right-hand side. We can't really see it too well. Oh, look at that, cloud surfing at the moment. We're just going to do a turnaround in here. I think we're taking off from the same airport. I'll have to check it. But if we are, we just do the turnaround from here. I won't jump in and out of the sim, but I will take a small break to go and create a boil a coffee. Now the dogs are going nuts about something else now. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hopefully I don't stuff this landing up. Barking at the postie. Kangaroo in the backyard gate? No, they're barking at the postie though. Cozzy said, just got my first officer rating in APL2. Oh, nice, Cozzy. We're just about to do that ourselves, my friend. Just about to do that ourselves. Mr. Richard Clark says over on YouTube, I'm loving the 4070. A super big difference from the 37 Ti. Yeah, the extra memory does good, doesn't it? Super. Need to fix up that view. It's a bit fish-eyed, isn't it? There we go. You've got 7,274 distinct users since the 1st of February. There we go. There we go. That's pretty good stats. Nice. All right. We just got to put our concentration face on here for a second. Right, we're decelerating. HUD, we don't use HUDs. It's not even installed, Fozzie. Not even installed. Flaps and slats. Jeez, I need to turn some lights on here. It's getting a bit dark. What's going on? No HUD for the 777? Didn't they put a HUD in the 777? It's 10. Hey Chris, what's going on? Chris says I bought APL2 on ausflightsimmer's recommendations. Chris, thank you very much. How long have you had it for, my friend? What are we? We're about 8, so gears going down. I'm just going to get people's name tags off there for a second. 15, going to go straight down to flaps 25. Look at this long thing. I'm so used to flying the 700s and the 600s. At least 2 months. Nice. Are you past the first officer stage? House says, I read that has... Hey? I'm sorry, I don't follow you on that one, House. The next flight is, because it says my next flight's going to be from Brizzy to Darwin. We tried to do one on a VATSIM flight not so long ago. That trip. If you put in PL2, exclamation mark PL2, the link will pop up. Take you over there. Sterling says never had a strike in the A100, but the 900 seems to like tail strike.
Take your seats for landing.
Oh, hang on. My controls. Here we go. Oz, don't screw the pooch on this one or else we won't get that promotion we've been striving for. I can't remember, Chris. I've got to have a look at it in a second once we land. It might do. I'm not sure. I can't remember. We've got 24 knots of headwind here. Ooh. Wobbles on. Jesus. Not watching the instruments, Oz, and actually look at the runway. We weren't lined up very well, that's for sure. Bit more trim for the slower approach. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, that wasn't a butter. That wasn't a butter. No, 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 no. Can we make this one? I think we can. That wasn't a butter for sure. Where does it? Hang on. We're definitely going here.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fastened seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you. On behalf of myself, Vera, and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Bit crunchy peanut butter. I'm probably going to lose stuff for the strobe there too. There's Tony, Mr. Sid at GTV. Your tacos are all over the place. Tacos taste better when they're all over the place though, anyway. Senna says, the approach always looks great though. Yes. It's not about the landing, it's about the approach. Yes. I can't remember if it's over, what percentage it's over. I think it's over 200 or is it over 300? I think it's 300 and over. You'll start losing points. I think she's under 300 though. I think she's under 300. Right, brakes going on. Oh, damn those lights. I may have got done for the taxi lights. She's sleeping. I may have got done for the taxi lights because I turned in. Oh, I need my head red at the moment. Need my head red at the moment. Oh my god. I think we're going to get a 96 or a 94 for this one. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. For stuff, sure. It might even help you improve your flying, Emmett, though. Once you concentrate on a little bit more. Are we ready? Are we ready, everybody? Oh no, 97. The beacon light, we failed that one. We lost 1 point and the landing rate was minus 345. I didn't lose anything for the taxi light though. Holy cow, 345? No way. Let's look at the landing details. Well, we did drop it down on the 1,000 footers, so that's always nice. Landing rate minus 345. Holy cow. Hopefully Bubba's still not hanging around. I should be junior first officer. True spare airspeed was 145. I felt she was a bit crunchy, but not that crunchy. 345? Oh, so we're on 97. We deserve to have a 97 score. Holy cow. 1.4 of ground force. Wow, you know. We are going to submit the flight. Broke my hip again. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. Russ says might have some spinal injuries here. Oh, come on. That was at minus. Come on, it's still loading in. And Simbi, well, I am on the Aussie server as well. There we go. Your flight has been submitted. Let's go back to the dashboard. Let's go back to the dashboard. We should be a little bit higher on the senior list here. Have I tried the EU server? No. Congratulations, you have been promoted to first officer. You can view your new contract via the link in the dashboard. We get a new contract, do we? Oh, nice. Let's take a look. Log back in the new service better. All right, I'll do that for the next flight. Do that. We get a new contract. There we go. Look at that. Next rank, senior first officer. Thank you very much. Senior first officer. Thank you very much. Who's your daddy? That's right. Ausflight senior first officer. You get a pay rise? Nice. Where do I click on current contracts and it comes up with a new one, or is it just the mailbox? It is tea time, yeah. First officer, yes. Senior first officer, thank you very much. Oh no, that's the next one. Oh, devastated. I was looking at the wrong side. First officer. Oh my God. Lame. I got excited. It's like senior. No, current. Yeah, click on current. All right. There we go. Employer ausflightsimmer. I love these contracts. They're very well written. So the agreement will best interest of the employee in mind. You've like even got the T's and C's what employer and employee is. That's funny. Out-of-pocket expenses and all sorts of stuff. That's pretty cool. Ausflightsimmer. Sign away. We will sign away on that one. So you get to do it again. We do worry-free, I think is what we do. I think that's what it is. You do not have any targets to meet. You are free to fly as much as you want. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we do. We do the worry-free one. Get to SL1 and then come and talk to you. Try doing it streaming, then come and talk to me. He said no? What do you mean no? I can't remember what I was before. You've already signed it? So what do I do here? Nothing. So just cross it off. That's if you want to change it. No, so I can just cross it off and keep going, yeah? It's my first promotion, you know? Let's cross it off. Hey, Mr. Oswardo, what's going on? Look at resume. I don't know. I'm lost. Oh, okay. Or resume. Oh, there we go. Junior first officer air do. What do we do? 6 flights. Hours 7.9, and then Ryanair, and then over to Jet2. I'm assuming I can just leave this going. If we go over to the next scheduled flight, we're going to go from Birmingham over to Italy. So we're going to EGBB. So we actually need to change the airport where we're actually going to. So that's what it says. 9 p.m. here, getting back home from work. Nice. The Bean Bob. I'm about to land in Auckland and started in Australia. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for jumping in. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break and get the next flight set up. I'll put flight details in the Discords and also in the bots here, so you can pick them up once I've done it. So give us about 5-10 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll do the next flight. So big thank you to everybody that's been hanging out with us for this part of the stream, and then we'll be back soon. Hope you get some well rested, and since it's the middle of the night, yes, Mr. Simbit World, go to bed. And I'll talk to you soon, my friend. Take care. See you on the next one. Yeah, absolutely. Remember to send me your YouTube link. Be much appreciated. All right, guys, we'll be back in a few minutes. I will talk to you guys soon. Wrong button. I meant to do this.
I'm in a cage. The walls, they keep closing in. I need a place where I can breathe. Oh yeah. Let me swim deep, find a better way. Something to light up a spark again. So lift me up to a higher state. Oh yeah. It's time to say goodbye, leave it all in told on highway. Need you to hold your breath, when do you reach deeper and win? It's time to leave, it's time to break free from the shallows. Whatever means, it's time to break free from the shallows. It's time to leave, it's time to break free from the shallows. Whatever means, it's time to break free from the shallows.
Right, we are back. Ready for flight number 2. Flight details in there. Yeah, you missed the T. You missed the T, Fozzie. You missed the T. We are back in ready for the sim. Flight number 2 as first officers. Let's get it on. Get this thing fired up, shall we? Get some ground surfaces here. GSX is still cracked the poo, so we won't be doing that as well. That's all right. That is all right. The flight plan, if you want the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 version of the flight plan. Holy dooly rush. You're already up to 40.92 hours over in Twitchland, mate. Thank you very, very much for that. Appreciate it. I've just forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, yeah. GSX has cracked the poos again, so we won't be using that. There we go. Let's line the IRSs up. Story of my life. Did you restart the sim? No, I just jumped out in the menu. I didn't restart the sim because my sim takes nearly 20 minutes to load because it's got like 2 terabytes of add-ons. And I don't use a linker because I'm lazy to set it up. So, but yes. I know. Don't even say a thing. Just don't even say it. It's fine. Just don't even say it. I like supporting the flight sim community and developers, so I've got 2 terabytes of add-ons. It's crazy. RS positions, disregard. Weren't they aligned yet? Now they are. Alright, let's request the flight plan here. It's only coming up with 2. I can't believe it come up with 165 before, which is insane. So we're going to hang on. I just stuffed that all up. I put EGGS. Let's no. What's going on here? Did I load the wrong one in here? Oh, I've got the wrong flight plan there. Hang on, guys. Put the wrong one in. Give me 2 seconds here. What a spaz. I'm just going to go to cold and dark start again. Add-on linker. Yes. 2 weeks later. Did you need to put the flight plan file into PMG to request the flight plans? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I used the SimBrief add-on tool, but I put the IRSs in the wrong position, so that was my bad. I wasn't watching what I was doing. That's why it said it was in the wrong spot. Mr. Maple Leaf is back over on YouTube. Welcome back. Oh no, it's remembered where we were. It's not good. Alright, we'll see if we can persuade this for putting us back at EGBB. EGBB. Grab that from the left one, and we're going to pop that in there and redo it. There we go. Cool. Now we'll request some flight plans here. EGB to LAF, we should only have one in there, so we're going to LMF? LMFO? We are. Okay, so we're going to put that in there. Cool. Did you need to put the flight plan into the PMG to request flight plans? Yes, as we mentioned before. And we've got these guys need all the help they can get at the moment. We've got our trusty, if I don't spell it, our trusty Boeing mug that says, if it's not Boeing, I'm not going. If it's Boeing, it really should be, if it's Boeing, I'm not going. Or if it's Boeing, may not be going. Or if it's Boeing, only some of you will get there. Only some. It's like Russian roulette. Which door is going to blow out? All right, let's activate that. But I still love Boeing. Flight, we're going to be Echo X-ray Sierra 1297. 1297. We're going to pop that in there. Brief edit page. Actually, hang on, do my departures here. We're going to be taking off runway. Runways that want us to take off. What do I do in the charts here? Runway 15. I'm trying to do this quickly so we can get going. And we're going to be the Charlie Papa Tango 2 Yankee. Charlie Papa Tango 2 Yankee departure. So we're going to do that. So we're going to pop that in there. Quickly have a look. Making sure we've got no dark. It wants to do 23,000 feet in altitude. There is no way in hell we're doing 23,000 feet in altitude. That's just not happening. Fuel, I'm gonna need to put in 8.7. Boeing, you're grounded. No doors on the mug either. Absolutely, there's no doors on the mug. We're going to actually put that in there, but I've got to go and change the fuel. This action's fuel, we're doing 8.719 tons, 719. So we're going to pop that in and go back to here. We go 8.8. Missed me dot. There we go. Cruise winds 237.33, 237.33. Pop that in there and there we go. Cool. Geez, that's a lot of trim. We're going to go and put 6.09 on the trim. A little bit extra for good luck. And we're doing runway 15. What was it? 154? 152. 152. Flight directors can go on. And heading will be 1500 as a guess. 50. Happy days. Happy days. All right, let's go to the overhead. Let's get this thing up and running. Anti-collision light can go on in a second. We're going to start the APU. Come on, get me the down arrow that I need. There we go. APU's coming alive. Don't forget your lights. Yep. Okay, Russ, catch you later, my friend. It's been a long day. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. I appreciate that. Cheers, buddy. Mr. Trying Cookies with us. We've got Greg flying. Tricky's over there as well. Hey, Fozzie, you coming on another flight? Aren't you sleeping tonight, my friend? Oh, Fozzie's back. He's back. He's back in the sim. Captain's back. Come on, give us that APU. We're ready to go. There we go. There we go. We are ready for a pushback. We actually might do a proper pushback on this one. We're going to go down to section ground support. There we go. Remove the wheel shocks, but we are going to go and do pushback. No, we'll do... What do we need to go? Pushback style, standard to... Nose to the left, I think it is. I think that's the one. Let's grab the tug. Let's start. Boeing is reliable. Most cancellation flights I've seen have been Airbus, Tiger, Jetstar, and I'm looking at you. Tiger's not a thing anymore though, but yes. Aussie doesn't sleep when the sim is working. Absolutely. He's back. He's back. 35. Okay, that sounds... We'll do 35. Did you tell me to release brakes before? I couldn't hear. Might have.
Brakes released.
Sadly, COVID killed. Oh, I think they were on their way out before COVID, though. Are we going? What's going on?
Brakes released. Here we go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on, so if you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
Now it says release park brake.
Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants.
Now we're going.
Thank you.
Now we're going. Just need a little bit of persuasion. I can't remember. Did we start on the left one or not last time? Let's see how we go. Dark Post said COVID killed a lot of airlines and aircraft. The A340, 340 were retired because of COVID. The Boeing 747-83 just average emission hit. Oh, absolutely. But I think Tiger was on its way out before COVID though. But then you've got other airlines. Oh shit, we're pushing back the wrong way. We've got other airliners that have come about because of COVID, like Bonza. They picked up some 737 Maxes at cheap leasing prices, so they were able to create an airline. So I guess, you know, things happen. Looks like we're doing a 180. What an idiot. What an idiot.
Brake set.
To put shocks up there for me, does it? No. Cool. Ping 1 point for wrong push. Oh, come on. That wasn't my fault for the wrong. I said go left. Obviously, I haven't used PMG pushback, so obviously the left is meaning their tail goes left. I'm assuming. Which engine did we just grind? Right one. Sorry, guys. Getting sidetracked here. Alright, fire and the hole's done. Let's get out of here. Gen 1, Gen 2. Oh, come on, man. There we go, Gen 2. That can go on. Oh, come on. That can go off. That can go off. There we go. Heats can go on. That can go to TR1. That can go to Gen 2. And go back to over there. Happy days. Flaps going down now. We'll fix up the FMS in a second. We're just going to get actually going here. Clear on the left, clear on the right. Brakes can go off. We will turn our taxi lights on in a second. Hey, Dark Dream, you're over on that side. Oh, Dark Dream, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Busy day. I'm living the dream. We've been simming and we've had some trades around the place fixing stuff. The good things are getting fixed, I guess. Right, let's bring up the map in the background so we can see where we're taxiing to here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence.
Alright, flight number 2, here we come.
Exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit
I like the
may be
good braid, the
behind
Jet2
you.
livery. It's nice, isn't
If
it,
we
Benny?
need to evacuate the aircraft,
Oh,
floor level lighting will guide you
only went
towards
over
the
20.
exit. Doors can be
That's pretty
opened
cool.
by
I like
moving
it
the
too.
handle in the
That's
direction
I think
of
it's the
arrow.
best livery we've flown
Each
so
door is
far on
equipped with an inflatable slide which may
It's
also
Life.
be detached and used as a life raft.
Does it feel like being a
Oxygen
first
and air
officer?
pressure
No
are
different than what it
always
was
being
before. You guys are still
In
going
the
to pick on
unlikely
me.
event of a decompression,
No
an
difference.
oxygen mask will automatically
I'm getting my
appear in
1
front of
month
you.
membership badge
To
in
start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you.
getting my 1 month
Place
membership
it
badge
firmly
in
over your nose
10
and mouth.
or
Secure the
11
elastic
days.
band behind your
Exciting
head
for me. Oh,
and breathe
nice.
normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first. and then assist the
Sterling
other
says
person.
I read, or Tricky's
Keep your
taking
mask
off.
on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it.
Go, you good thing, Tricky.
In the event
Oh,
of
no,
an
he's in an
emergency,
Airbus.
please assume the braking position. If you hear brake,
The
Great.
Grand Canary, Steve.
Great.
Nice. That
lean
sounds
forward
good, my
with your
friend.
hands
That
on
sounds
top of
very,
your
very
head and
good.
your elbows against
Sterling
your
says
thighs.
in Twitch says I
Ensure
read
your
the
feet are
air
flat on
freight
the
companies
floor.
did well in COVID.
A
Lots
life
of
vest is located
yeah.
in a pouch under your seat.
Absolutely, there would have been.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head.
A lot of the airlines
Pass
ripped the
straps around
seats
your
out
waist
too, didn't
and
they?
adjust at the front. To
Ripped the
inflate
seats
vest,
out and
pull
turned
firmly on the
cargo
red
stuff
cord,
in.
only
So,
when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow
doing
into
well,
the
Steve. Thanks very
mouthpieces.
much for jumping
Use
in
the
and saying
whistle and
g'day.
light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
Give me some 3D trees to look at, please. Please. Like says, I'll stay for the takeoff, then you'll head to bed. No worries. Whereabouts you in the world, Dark? You in the northern hemisphere? Some of the, if you actually have a look, Xenon, some of the trees in Flight Sim 2024 in the trailer are looking pretty average. Some of them look really good, some of them look average. So I think the average ones are sort of replacing this sort of stuff. So. Don't worry about Maple, it's sorted. I don't know why people bother. Don't worry about it, mate. I've sorted it. You say don't get too excited about the trees, Xenon? Mate, the trees are going to be the bomb. You guys are non-tree believers. Trust me. That's one thing I've actually noticed a difference, but maybe because we don't have a big following in Twitch, is we get way less trolls in Twitch than what we do in YouTube. Yeah, I know. Well, you don't really have these sorts of trees unless you're in like a, you know... I haven't landed at an airport with trees between a taxiway and a runway. I've never been to an airport that is like that. Except for flight simulation. Who trolls YouTuber or YouTube? You get heaps of trolls that pop in. People that want to spam the channel and stuff. Putting the trees on the runway, yeah, but I guess with the World Hub, I wonder if they can take trees away when people work on it. That guy I just lurk. Well, we like lurkers. There's nothing wrong with lurkers. Nothing wrong with lurkers. Sterling says over on Twitch, if I Google Stanford tree a mascot, you'll find a tree to end all trees. Really? I'm intrigued, but not intrigued.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
You lurk, you sneak, you hide, and you peek. There we go. Spoken like a true lurker. Alright, let's get out of here. That was a well-rooted pun, I know. Did you get that one, did you? I'm usually not quick-witted enough for puns, but I was today. I've outdone myself. This coffee must have some up and go. We're going to do a rolling takeoff here. Let's go. A little bit slow there. Come on, girl.
Positive rate of climb.
What's going up? Well, that's... Trim's going nuts. Probably do a bit of a Air Force One attack run there. Get some speed going here. Can I post a link here? I have found the tree of all trees. You can't post links, but you can send it to me in Discord and I can post it. I've just got links taken off. Oh, don't overfly. Oh, shit. God damn it. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Out. I'm hating my myself right now. Yeah. God damn it. I smashed F7 instead of F6. Losing points everywhere. Absolutely, Benny. It's definitely a good run on that one. Oh my god. Definitely going to lose the 100 streak for sure. Up the big promotion too. Minor overspeed warning. Yeah, minor. Yeah, absolutely. And we lost some speed there too. Oh, and we were doing so well. We were doing so well. Okay, wait one. No worries. I'll wait one. God damn it. Spewing. Absolutely spewing big time on that one. We've got some height restrictions here, so we'll carry on. I'll put it 10.5 so I can do the lights. I can't believe that. I've lost points on for the last 3 flights. Bugger. Whoever's got Pilot's Life, let us know what's your longest 100-point streak. I think mine's like 4 or 5. About as far as we got when it comes to doing a streak. Flight time for this flight time's a little bit longer on this flight here. It's actually 1 hour and 55. Holy crap, it's that long. Jesus. Gotta be another long night tonight. Oh my god. As soon as I finish here on the video, another long night tonight. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was such a long flight. Another long night. I've already got headaches for lack of sleep anyway. So we'll be streaming tomorrow a little bit earlier. I don't know, actually depends what time I get to bed tonight, but probably about 8 o'clock in the morning. And we'll be doing some decent tailwind. Is it decent, is it? Hope so. Steve says in the UK it's another long morning. What time is it, Steve? It's like very early, man. But like very early. Isn't it like 3 o'clock or something? Or 4 o'clock? Like super early, yeah? Right, we're going up. Trees in Discord. Alright, let's look at the trees. Where'd you put it in Discord? Oh, general chat. What the? I'm seriously hoping that the trees, 3D trees in Flight Sim don't look like these, Sterling. What is this? That's like if you're on acid. This dude comes running out. He's put more pics in there, but hang on. I'm going to open up different browsers. There we go. One looks a little bit better. See their face. That's a chick. That's a girl, isn't it? Geez, everybody looks happy there. They're enjoying the game. All right, 10.5 lights going off. T-casters, didn't I? Yeah, all right, let's keep going up. We're doing 36, I believe. 35. Keep it coming. Keep it coming, keep it coming. As Mr. Viper says. Cool. Thank you for sending that through. That's terrifying, I know. I know. It looks like you nightmare trees, absolutely. That's one fired up tree, absolutely. If we had trees look like that in the new sim, I'd never hit the trees. I'd be running scared all the time. Alright, let's bring up today's second flight. This is what we're doing here. Hang on. Need to track us. My little tracker. Oh, hang on. There we go. Sorry, going the other way. So I've just cut the corner here because I didn't see any point doing the whole SID as departures. So, but we're gonna cross over and go pretty much all the way where we were, pretty much, but this time instead of going Geneva, we're going to go a little bit further, because Geneva's just over here somewhere. We're just going to go a little bit further down to over the mountains and into Italy. So it should be a nice approach, and we should have some very, very nice views towards the end of the flight. So, but yes, we should have a tailwind instead of a headwind like we had before. Men can have long hair too. Did they look? Just no. I was just looking at the face. The face looked like it. The face looked like it was the girl, which is nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Luckily, they don't identify as trees, though. Would be interesting. It's lonely in Discord? Is it just you and me? It's just you and me, Foz. Yeah, it is a little bit lonely in Discord at this time of day. But also, in the last few weeks, I haven't spent as much time in Discord as I normally would. Alright, we've got some snacks for this flight. Snacks are... Actually, I should open up the door now that the tradie's been. We've got some Belmont cheap Belmont biscuits. Butternut snaps. So this is like an Aldi brand. And this gives you a health star rating of 1. In other words, I shouldn't be eating them. Do you have long hair, Benny? Benny, you've got long hair. Do you have a man bun, Benny? I reckon Benny's got a man bun. Have you got a man bun, Benny? From that comment, you do, don't you? You bun the hair, don't you, Benny? I can see it. I can see Benny walking around with the hair bun and Jesus sandals. Isn't that right, Benny? I've got no coffee left to dip. That's why he said men can have long hair, because he's got long hair. I wish I could have long hair. Benny, I tell you what, if I could have long hair, I would have the longest locks and I'd be flicking around everywhere. Well, you could have both. You could grow your mullet and then put it into a bun. Benny has some sort of bun. Let's not go there. All right, fuzzy bit. I'm joking. Here's Karma. Oh, there's Karma. Ah, all right. So we got Polaris there, Fozzy's there. We got Cursive Shoe. Who's Cursive Shoe 78? Greg's over there in the 319. Tricky's over there. Dirty Old Sock. I'm not sure. I don't think Dirty Old Sock's with us. I'm not sure if Steven's with us either. Are you snacks in Discord? What are you eating? Oh, what did you make? Some ginger snaps for snacks. Nice. Yeah, well, these things are chokers. Yeah, don't turn your taxi lights on the stand. So, Dark, with your taxi lights, you need to turn them off when you're not looking at the stand because you don't want to blind people. As you can see, I didn't put my taxi lights on until I wasn't facing the stand. There's Xenon little cookies, mate. The little cookies from Xenon. Nice. If you want to blind people, yeah. Your cookies look better than what I'm eating. That's for sure. It's interesting too that Flight FX are doing a citation. I wonder if the citation is going to get put into the Microsoft Flight Simulator. I bet you any builds has about 450 default base aircraft. They seem to be like their go-to people these days. I love headphones that have wires on them. I'd rather not use a battery operated wireless one because I'd just be running out. But then I just pretty much nearly hung myself then. Hey bro, I'm living in NASA. What do you mean you're living in NASA? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, Pedro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks very much for popping in. All right, one of these. I actually don't rate these very well. I don't rate these very well. I actually don't. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But I don't rate these. Probably for the $2.30 they are. I don't rate them. Mind you, I've got no coffee to dip in there either. I quit. Done. I got crumbs everywhere anyway. Cool. Sorry guys, if you can hear me chewing in the mic, I do apologize. All right, nearly up to 35,000 feet for the cruise. Been flying for, so we've got about an hour and a half to go. But things are looking all good. There we go. We've got a 49 knot tailwind. Grey's Anatomies. What do you mean? Are they still making that show, Maple Leaf? 20 years of the same show. Surely they must be repeating the storyline by now. God. It's a good show. I actually don't watch much TV. I don't watch much TV. I pretty much just watch streamers and YouTube videos is pretty much what I watch. Every now and then I watch the news, which is hardly ever because I don't like watching it. Watched it 36 times. What do you mean you've watched it 36 times? If you've watched all the seasons 36 times, you need to get a life. Do you know that show's filmed here in Seattle? No. No. Care factor? Not much. It could have been filmed on the Sunshine Coast, Fozzie, where I live. I couldn't have cared less. What do you mean you watched it 36 times, Maple? Weird. No, the only sort of TV I watch is when the Formula One's on and Mass at the moment. Other than that, I don't really watch TV. You live on the space station? I watched the launch last night. Had it in the background while I was editing. It was very, very entertaining. Watch it, so... Holy cow. Yeah, Sim Caesar's on. I need to go and have a chat with Sim Caesar. I haven't spoken to him for a while. You watch Grey's Anatomy 36 times. But what does that mean? What, the original episode? I don't understand what's that meant to mean. Holy cow. That's insane. Oh, that is so funny. I get some funny, I love reading comments, right? You either get people saying thank you, thanks for the video, thanks for the time. Some people rant, usually most of the comments are built from people having their own rant and keyboard warrior. Then you get people having a go at you about anything. But then you see some other comments. Someone just wrote in there before, this is regarding to the developer update video I did last night. Never watched episode 1. What does 36... I don't understand. Oh, the Tricky said never watched episode 1. I don't know what Maple's talking about over on YouTube. But someone wrote, for the new sim, if cows fart, will the weather change in the sim? Asking for a friend. Well, you know, cows create more methane than anything else in the world, don't they? That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, coming up to top of climb. Yeah. I'm gonna have to put a love heart and a thumbs up and a laugh out loud for that one. Good job. Good job. Leroy, what's going on? Just stopping up by a second to say hello, Levi. Thank you. Or Leroy, I should say. Thank you very much for dropping in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. You watch your VOD later on. Oh, no worries. All good. Thanks very much for dropping in anyway, mate. Hope your evening or morning or whatever it is doing well. Oh, Conti, you're a very, very nice man. Thank you, mate.
Melvin Leroy just subscribed.
Thank you, Conti. I appreciate that. Are you still lurking around, my friend? Conti's done a gifted membership to Mr. Leroy. Appreciate that, Conti. Thank you very much, mate. Over on Twitch. See, I can get the subscriber alerts to work and the gifted subs to work, but I can't get the friggin' follow one to work. Don't get it. But Conti, thank you very much, my friend. Thanks, Legend. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted membership. Yeah, you are here. Have you got any insights for tomorrow morning's flight? Oh, that's why I was dipping. I'm very, very special today. I was literally dipping my biscuits in there and I'm like, oh, there's not much coffee. I don't want to turn it because there's always a little bit. That's because there was no, I was dipping it into an empty cup like an idiot. Like I said, very special. Don't get old, Conti. Don't get old. Oh, I think I need to clean my glasses. Literally need to clean my glasses. Holy cow. Wow. That says something. We will clean this little section up here as well when we get closer, because we're not going to dip to the right and then go back on. But Conti, again, mate, thank you very much. Different? Yeah, just let's go. Actually, let's go to the right side. Let's go different, yeah? Oh, no. Maybe I am getting COVID. Hope not. Thoughts on the Phoenix? Kyle, I don't fly the Phoenix. I own it, but I haven't done the update. I've got 8 gigs. Got 8 gigs of hard drive space left. I just need a spare minute. Swap some hard drives over. I know I'd download it, but I haven't flown it. Probably the only streamer that hasn't flown it. If I had the hard drive space, I would come up with another excuse of why I haven't flown it anyway. Oh, that's right too. Thank you very much for reminding me, Mr. Ozbot over in Twitch. Today is the last day for ground support round 1 submissions to close. So we opened it up, I think it was on the 1st of March, or the 2nd of March or something like that there. And today's the last day. So it actually finishes on the 15th Aussie time, to like 6 p.m. tonight. Shane needs a new drive. I do. Needs a new drive. Yeah, so those submissions actually close, and then I'll put in the next couple of days, I'll actually put in the next step for the first round. So very, very much looking forward to that. So if you want to get a submission in, make sure you jump over to Discord, go to the ground support section. I don't think I've got a link here. If you're unfamiliar with ground support, when people do a donation through the donation link, I put 10% awards of those donations away into a fund. And what we do with that, we call it ground support, and then people put submissions in on if they request something that they could use to help improve their flight simming experience. Is she going to talk? Not going to talk. So, can I use the Phoenix PL2? I probably could if I jumped in the Phoenix, I'd get it in the air, no worries. I just haven't flown an Airbus 320 for a while. So, Shane should apply for... No, I've got the drive. I just need to put it in there. It's just I'm too busy making videos or streaming and other bits and pieces to take the PC out of action and spend like 2 hours cloning a drive over and stuff like that. So, Bing Bong. Yeah, I don't know who's doing the Bing Bong. But yeah. So very, very, very excited, and obviously we'll detail it the whole way. Got a notification on Pilot's Life, did I? Is someone talking to me? I don't know why I needed to go to the cockpit to check the message, but anyway. What do you mean? Like, did I get mail? I'll just keep it here in case someone... Yeah, I did. Just in case someone's done a friend request. Because some people have their full names in here. I don't want to put that on the internet. I did get a friend request. Cool. It was a friend request. I'll add those a little bit later. I had a couple, so that's what it was. Thank you, Fozzie. Fozzie's back! And appreciate the gifted membership. Thank you very much, Conti. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm just going to go and put the weather in here while we're here. What am I doing? Grab the forecast. You heard the ding? Did I get another ding? I didn't get another ding, did I? Nah. Tricky says in YouTube, they're reviewing your promotion and revising it back to a Jaffa. No. No. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. I don't like that idea. Not a big fan of your idea. Just saying. I'm really hoping they fix these textures and actually have more textures in the sim that are using the same stuff when they do texturing. When they don't have photographic stuff in there, they just do this stuff. Rubbish. I'm hoping they do something better with the new sim. Evolution, what's going on over in YouTube? Hey, legend, I hope everyone is well, mate. We are living the dream. Got the dunny fixed today. Got the aircon fixed today. It's actually the second time the dunny's broken down in 6 months. But yes. Living the dream. Living the dream. What time to be alive? Absolutely. Absolutely. No more sweating. Oh, the aircon got fixed, I don't know, about a month ago. Or 3 weeks ago or whatever. But they went up there and they did some rerouting to improve the air conditioning in the office here. Because it wasn't as good as what it should be, so he come back and did some rerouting for the office. So because it just gets too warm. Stop taking. Shut up, Fozzie. It's because I have to put up with you, mate. That's why. I have to put up with you. If I didn't have to put up with you, I wouldn't have that problem. I wouldn't have that problem if I didn't have to put up with you. It's all your fault, Fozzie. And if you didn't recommend me to pick up GSX, mate, that's also the problem. That's nice. Oh, yeah, it's nice of them, but I've still got to pay for it, Evolution. It wasn't for free. But when they went up there, they noticed a couple of things and they said, hey, do you want us to... Because the guys that come and fixed my aircon wasn't the guys that installed it. I'd never go back to the guys that installed it. So yeah, it was nice of them to point it out. And just the way that it was routed, this room basically went... The hose or the pipe went all the way down to one end and then come back when it didn't need to. So by the time it got to this room, the pressure of the aircon, it just wasn't there enough. So they just routed some bits and pieces and now it works the way it should. But yeah. Gotta love a botched up job. Yeah, the thing is, it's always been, every time I've run the aircon, when the aircon was working in here, I've always had to run the fan like halfway through. And I just put it down to, because it's got lights and all the cameras and stuff like that. But then he went up and he said, nah, it's not right. And then as soon as he fixed it and rerouted this morning, I've gone, holy cow, there's air coming through now. It's like I nearly need a blanket on my legs at the moment. Oh, look at that. That's a Baron. That thing must be worth a treat. Look at that. 35,000 feet. That thing's going strong. Glenn on YouTube says, Mr. Bispetra, I got an aircon in today. It was supposed to be yesterday, but they turned up with a one way too big to fit in on the wall. Ah, there we go. Did you just get like a split put in or something? Where are we? Alright, I'm just going to quickly cut this corner because I don't really want to deviate too much here. I don't think it's necessary to do this leg here, so we're going to go straight to Bilgo. I think that was a bit of a waste of space to do that, so we're going to go direct there and going to continue on. So we've got top of descent coming up in about 180 nautical miles, so because we give you so much crap in our, it is our fault that your dunny was broken. Absolutely, absolutely. If I can count how many things have broken down in the last 6 months, it's crazy. Split, but the 6.3 kilowatt was too long to possibly fit in the space in the wall, so they put a 5 kilowatt instead. Okay. Breaking the toilet is just asserting dominance, evolution says. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. But I could easily have gone without fixing it. When Mrs. Oz has actually messaged me back about it. Oh, she did. Who is? I've just said to Mrs. Oz, the shitter is fixed. She hates when I do bogan slang. But I said, the shitter is fixed. Oh. That's so funny. Very strange. Ozzy says, Junior Sailor Mouth don't get told off by Junior. Well, he's not here at the moment. He's not here at the moment. He's at school. Man, YouTube algorithm gives me the poos sometimes. Give me the poos. Again, guys, thank you very much for hanging out on today's Saturday, or actually no, Friday morning stream. These ones are usually nice and cruisy. We've got 10 people over on the Twitch land following us. It's probably a bunch of you guys in there. It's the same people that's in YouTube. And we've got, what have we got? We've got the 29. I know it's sort of getting a bit late in the time. It's 1 o'clock. Holy cow. We're normally finishing the streams up at this time, but we've still got a little bit to go. So, porcelain throne, absolutely. To, the Dunny is a bonanza, is a bonza. The Dunny is bonza now. Yeah, I read there bonanza, but you meant bonza. Dark Posies arrived in Oscar Lima Bravo Alpha. Sailor Mouth today. Yeah, that's because Junior's not here telling me off. You know, just a little Sailor Mouth, not a big one, just a little one. All right, guys, I'm just going to duck out for a little bit. I'm just going to go and warm up some lunch, so I don't do a lunchtime 3 o'clock event. I'm going to try have it a little bit earlier today. So I'll jump off camera for a little bit when I have it, because you guys don't want to watch me shoveling my face full of. I think I've got some leftover spag bowl, so I'll be in a few minutes. Just warming it up now. The former, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. Mr. Exo89, thank you very much for the follow. My follow button over at Twitch is not working. So I'll drop one of those in there for you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing Pilot's Life flying today. And we're on our way to somewhere in Italy. Jet2 holiday fun action. 42.17 hours. 141, Russ. Russ, your hours are just like in Twitch are growing quicker than what they did when you're on YouTube or something. As well, thank you, Maple. Leroy, thank you very much for the follow too. I saw you do that before. I don't know if I said anything, but I should at least have the follow alert fixed in the next couple of streams when I get time to mess around with it again. Thank you very much. Amazing point, yeah. Just wait to the 3D trees, Sterling. Sterling's written in there. You know, sometimes when I squint, it's hard to believe that the flight sim isn't real. Computer graphics have really reached an amazing point. Just wait for the 3D trees written there. It's going to be chef's kiss. 3D trees, that's what it's all about. Who's got the highest Twitch hours? I don't know. I've never checked. I'll have a quick look. Which is my Twitch? I actually haven't looked at it. There's a bunch of people in here that I don't know. There's actually a bunch of people in there. So the highest is 57 hours. There's actually a bunch of people that have got hours that I don't even recognize the names. So they're just probably watching on YouTube, but watching on Twitch at the same time. They haven't really spoken in Twitch. So, but 58 is where the total hours are, Russ. So that's the highest. So they've basically watched every stream except for an hour, which means that's probably the streams I was messing around with setting stuff up. So yeah. Yep, so 58. Because we've only streamed less than 60 hours since we started streaming, so probably Brett. No, I don't know what, no, Brett's, I don't think it is Brett. Because his name comes up different. No, not counting the Twitch bot. I could see the Twitch bot there. But you're, Russ, but you're up in the top 10, my friend. So he said, I started gaming a long time ago. These graphics still just... Oh, absolutely, Sterling. If I remember what I was playing when I was a kid. It's insane. Me today sitting in the car outside for a medical appointment. Oh. Hopefully not for anything dramatic, Mr. Brett, please. Right, just gonna go and get some spag barrel. It won't be long. Leave the camera on for a second. I always do it. There we go. I'll wait for the spag bowl to calm down first. Expensive, not dramatic, not a dramatic issue. Okay. Healthcare is expensive anyway, I think. Hey Rugby, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Sterling said decided to try VR. Boy, there's no going back. Yeah. Yep. I'm probably going to retire my VR headset. But that being said, I need to try it because my main VR headset that I was using was the HP G2, which is obviously going to stop supporting it in 2026 or something. I could never get the sweet spot, but because it does have a small sweet spot on it. That being said, I needed glasses. Now I've got glasses. I actually wouldn't mind seeing how it goes now. But I don't really use VR much anymore. No, I said dramatic, as in, hopefully nothing drastic is going on. So, but we'll leave Brett to his privacy on that stuff. You've ordered a CHABY. CHABY 5. There we go. Yeah, I was planning on using the CHABY more on landings and takeoffs, but the problem is when I'm looking on the second screen, it just keeps turning, which it would, or my eyes glancing. So I need to reset back up, but I'm actually going to, I think tracking, the CHABY tracking's good, but for me streaming, I can't use the eye tracking part. Giving up on VR. Oh, I would like a Pimax, please. I would like a Pimax, but I don't have the $2.5 grand to shell out for a Pimax. But yes, so if I had a Pimax, I would VR more. But the problem is that Xenon VR for me is to fly when I'm not streaming, and the only time I generally fly in the sim is when I'm streaming. So I wouldn't get to spend much time in it. Hey Tashi, what's going on over in YouTube world? Welcome. So yeah, it's not that I don't love VR. I just don't get the time for it. So, and I get my real world fix with real world flying anyway. So I guess when I go and fly the Sling 2 in real life, that's my VR session there. Hoping the weather's going to be good next week because we've got flight booked in. So I'm going to do, when it comes to flying, so I just got back checked off again as I hadn't flown for a little bit because I did my arm. So now we're all good to go. So I'm going to do a flight, and then after that, the flights after that, we'll go and do some small nav trips, and I'll take you guys along, or take the cameras along and film some new stuff. Barrio stopping support, yeah. So speaking of Barrio, I'm more than happy to talk about them. Barrio sent me their Vario headsets to lend to make content. I had them for 12 months and could not get them to work on my PC. They sent me 2 headsets, bunch of adapters. My PC just didn't like it, couldn't get the Vario to work, and that's probably, I spent so much mucking around. Hey, JJ Stevens, what's going on? Oh, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, legend. G'day. And I think I sort of lost my love for VR out of that because I spent so much time and so many evenings trying to get the bloody thing to work because I really wanted to try it out and get it to work. And the guys at the support were really good. They really wanted to help to try to get it to work. So there's nothing wrong with their behalf, you know. They obviously spent quite a fair bit of money sending them over to get me to try and just couldn't get it to work. So the Oculus CV1, yeah. Junior has, oh, you have the Oculus, yeah. So I had the Oculus, the Rift 2, that was my first VR headset. Then I moved to the, it does look super shiny. Yes. Hope you're doing well. You good, mate? Good to hear, Mr. JJ. But yeah. So I don't know. Then I sort of lost my sting for VR after that. But I'd love to try out a Pimax. Real life is fine for you? Yeah. It depends what you like. Like, actually, I used, when I had my Oculus Rift 2, I used that quite a lot and did my real world procedures practice in X-Plane 11 for my pilot certificate. So for real world stuff, it's actually really, really good. JJ Stevens says in Twitch says it just got done cooking some grub and sat down to chillax with you. Oh, thank you, mate. What's the grub? Anything decent? Like my CV1 Tashi, my CV2 was really, really good. I enjoyed it. It was just resolution of it is I wanted it to be better. It was really good. So if you did like GA flying and you're looking out the window, it was pretty good. Good chops and steamed veggies. Oh, there we go. Right, 56 minutes in the trip, which means we've got about an hour to go. Rifter was okay, but stopped a support early for about when the first quest come out. Yeah, it's all about the quest now. So they've got the quest 2. So squash zucchini, however you spell it. I get you. I get you. I got it. But you really shouldn't squash the zucchinis, mate. They'd get a bit mashy. You know. Should have been a comedian, really, shouldn't I? Jokes like that would have brought the house down. Oh. Hey, Ace is down. What's going on, legend? Welcome over into YouTube. We're actually doing Pilot's Life stuff and multi-streaming over on Twitch today. Can't stay long. It's late for me. Just wanted to jump in and support. Thank you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for spending a little bit of time here and saying g'day. That's the problem with VR. Yeah. Is the support. JJ's is having an oh my god moment. Dinner's good. Yeah, I've got my spag bowl here. I'm just waiting for it to cool down. Having last night's dinner. Brett says still have my HTC Vive. Oh, what are you doing, Aces Down? You cheeky bugger. So Aces Down has just gifted 5 community memberships over on YouTube. Absolutely, mate. Thank you very, very much, cheeky bugger. This is for you, legend. Thank you, Aces Down. He's only here for a short time and he's dropped it in 5 gifted memberships to the community. Guys, put some holy doolies in the chat, Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it. Those have gone out to Mahovi High has been gifted a membership, and Mr. Mac has been gifted a membership, and Twitch Boy's been gifted a membership. Mr. Wombat Man, what are you doing, Wombat Man? He's lurking's been gifted a membership, and Partridge, I think it is, as Partridge has been gifted a Pargray's been gifted a membership. Guys, if you got one and you are alive in the chat, make sure you say a big thank you to Aces Down, one of our friends of the community from Symphonatics channel. So we'll drop Symphonitic a plug because he's not here, and I know he's been trying to impersonate my accents again because I have spies that send them to me when I don't make the streams. Yes. Hey Google user, what's going on? But thank you very much, Mr. Aces Down. I appreciate it. That is a very, 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 very kind. Let's drop some Boeings in for you, my friend. There we go. She's coming. He's coming. Got a big old scratch. Yes, yes. Absolutely. Yeah, I've got some spies there. He's not there on the accent. He's not even close. I think he's getting worse. I should clip this. I should clip this and send it to him. Mr. Symphonatic, I think you're getting worse. But that being said, I'm going to show Mrs. Oz your last go that you had when I wasn't there and see what she has to say. She already thinks you're weird. But yeah, I think they're getting worse. Like he's just going Mr. Symphony. He's just, there's no Australian accent there whatsoever. But I'll just tell him it's getting better. So he thinks he's improving, but it's not. Oh, anyways. Tashi says he's terrible at it. Make me a quick vid on how to impersonate an Australian accent, maybe. Hang on. You just give me an idea. But Aces, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it, you cheeky bugger. Hang on, I need to find a YouTube video to send to him. Or maybe I should just do it. I should teach him how to do it. I should do one and just teach him how to do it. Rugby, thank you very much, mate. I've got to go for now, but great stream. See you soon. See you, mate. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for jumping over on Twitch. I won't YouTube on stream Australian accents because I'll get all of the Australian slang stuff and I'll be full of swearing. So I'll look at it after stream and maybe send it to him. His dancing is better than your singing. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong with my singing? I told you I could have been a professional singer, but I let my passions rule my life, which is aviation and flight simulation. So I decided to do this instead. Proof the flaming crows. Very detailed window cleaner. Holy dooly. Very detailed window cleaner. You could have put in there very, very, very clean window detailer. Detailed window cleaner. You could have put some extra berries in there to make that longer, my friend. But Very actually says. Very said, I tried using my Quest 3. I didn't think it looked good. Is it me or should I upgrade my headset? Oh, they reckon the Quest 3 is meant to be alright. Captain Cookie says, g'day, g'day, g'day. Andy says, nice to see you tonight. Thank you, mate. I hope you're doing well. Alright, that's cool. Window cleaner's got a sense of humour. Good to see. You're in school recess. Ah. What are you doing with your phone in school recess, mate? Mr. 7777 driver, what's going on? He says, hello, Pete, over in Twitch. I bet you're an excited man today. DCS looks good in VR. Me, gotta get the streams in. Good question. He's watching you, obviously. I understand that. I understand that. Goosebumps is still present. Ah, so you've watched it, have you? I haven't watched the Q&A yet. We watched it at the start of the stream. Yes. Just got an A+ for engineering, so I'm very happy. Oh, congratulations, Mr. Captain Cookie, mate. Let's drop some Cessnas in there for you, mate. Congratulations on the A+ legend. Get some Cessnas in you, my friend. Cessna. Aces Down says on YouTube, well, blue skies, I gotta run. Have a great flight. And this community rocks. Night all. Hey, Aces. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much for popping in and dropping 5 gifted memberships to the community. Mate, it's very, very kind of you, so I appreciate that. And I'll see you around on Sim Fanatic stream next when I'm in there giving him a hard time. So, but cheers, brother. Thank you very much. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't watched the Q&A, so I don't know what Robert Randezzo said about that. Probably rambled a little bit, but he says, new subject at school, Flight Sim 101, with a diploma in YouTube streaming. I probably still would have failed it. Benny. My report card was, Shane needs to apply himself more. Pretty much every single one. Yeah, congrats, Mr. Captain Cookie. Most important, the 777 W will be out first. Did he actually list which versions are going to be out first? Russ just sounds like myself, yeah. Professor Fozzie? Oh, come on. Professor Fozzie. I know there's probably one that I'm thinking. One subject that you would be really, really good at. That we can't talk about on the stream. The first, the 300 ER, then the F. Okay. What did you mean by the 777W? You mean as the 300 ER? Oh, there we go. Bubba's had a bit of a jab. Bit of a jab. Exactly. Are we talking? Are we picking up the same thing? Aussie likes 3D trees as well, I think. The little ones. Is it 777W? Yeah. You can't tell that I haven't flown a 777 for a while. Chris says very nice descent over the mountains on the flight. Yeah, the last part's going to be the best part, which we probably should start seeing the weather build up over the mountains, which assume it's going to be that there. Oh, our top of descent's coming up. I need to program that in. We aren't too away. Geez, we're really cruising. Really cruising. Alright, let me work this out for a quick sec. Holy cow. We are. We're coming up to our star in a second. What are we doing? Landing on runway 36. Alright, got that set up. I'm just going to overlay the shard on it.
YouTuber.
Hey, Mr. G-Bops! What's going on, legend? Thank you very much for the renew of the membership for the 35 months. Holy dooly. You're nearly at 3 years, my friend. Nearly at 3 years. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, 2 months, guys. Drop some holy doolies in the chat. 35 months, I should say. Thank you, mate. This is for you. Thank you, 2 months. I've already done the descent winds before. JJ, you've given away stuff. I haven't looked at it yet. Oh, I don't need to watch the Q&A anymore. It's cool though, it's fine. It's no problem whatsoever. I'm just crying on the inside. It's okay. Alright, so we're going to go into 108.7. 108.7. I actually don't feel like watching it. But anyways, I got to watch it. 108.7, so pop that in there. Course is 360. Oh, nice. So we'll do 359. Oh, I suppose we could just do 000. That'll work anyways. So that's all done. And runway elevation is 34. Decision height's going to refer to the minimums. Put 200 in there. And we got to grab the glide slope at 5,000? No. $4,000. Ah, yes I can. Still a whole bunch. I love how JJ Stevenson. That's just a little bit of tiny of a smidgen of what information there is. So there's still a whole bunch. There we go. He's just put the excitement back in there, mate. Oh yeah, 3636. Yeah. No. He hasn't put. He's not talking about. He's actually just giving me the order of what planes Team DG are planning to work on at the moment, or what they're going to deliver, so to speak. Oh shit! We just hit top of D. Okay. We're on the way down already. That's alright. Oh shit, we way missed it. I'm off by about 5,000 feet. Holy cow. I'm way off it. Totally missed that one. We screwed the pooch big time. Thanks, Fozzie. Alright guys, I'm just going to go off camera and quickly eat some grub. I'll be back in a minute. I'm still hanging out here though, while we descend down. I can't believe I missed it by that much. Missed it by that much. Alright, be back guys. I have you in a Boeing? Holy cow. I'll probably be flying Airbuses by then.
Heard him. He can get us over to runway 30?
Yeah. If you come up here and show me where the throttle is in these things.
I'm starting not to like you.
They probably would, JJ. JJ says if they were watching me on Twitch, they would know what I said. Shame on them. I think you may appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be down in a minute. Absolutely. Coming up over the mountains soon now. So we're already caught up 800. We'll be fine. We'll catch up. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Didn't that switch off? I'm still friggin' eating. I didn't turn the camera off. You guys are watching me eat anyway. Far out. I thought I switched the camera off. It's like, you guys don't want to watch me eat, and then I forgot to switch the camera off. You're going to say something, but thanks, JJ. I appreciate it, mate. No, because I'm going to shovel it in like a twat so I can get back to the stream. So I didn't want you to see me shoveling it in my face. That says ausflightsimmer. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. I like eating food, I just don't like cooking food. Not like Mr. Chase T and Mr. TP. Jesus, the food that they put out in their households, holy cow. Good stuff. I am, Conti, I'm shoveling it in, mate. Ozzy over on YouTube says Chase always has a smorgasbord. Did you see what he cooked for breakfast this morning? Gav's just written on there. Oh, come on. It was so funny. I love Gav's response. That was so funny. Mr. William Crump, thank you very much for the subscription over on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Holy cow. Holy cow. There we go. False alarm. Davis Bass says 73783 on Boeing. If you don't behave during a meal service, they'll show you the door. Why just the meal service though? Hang on. Like, oh, I've got half a spoonful here. I love spag bowl. Oh, look at that. Absolutely insane views as we come in. Looking good. Looking good. Clouds, mountains. We've left the best to the last. Absolutely. Open door policy with Boeing. You lost me, Dave. You lost me. I have no idea. What do you mean open door policy? Oh, you mean the doors that are blowing off? Yes. Yep. Very much so. Very much so. Boeings. It's a joke. No, I know. I'm just... I've got a massive headache to that and I'm a bit tired. So I'm a bit off my game picking up people's humorous jokes. As you can see there. Hey, Mr. Chugs. Yeah, I know. I'm so slow. Russ says, my multiplate decides to show back up and get into the soup as the soup in the sky. Was it nice to take? Which, that's interesting. Old calf. So? I don't use the coffee beans. We just have a coffee machine that only takes certain beans. It's an Aldi coffee machine. It's like a $200 cheaper nasty dude. Oh, it's instant coffee. What's so good about it? Oh, it's Latin flavor. I'm just going to put Australia, see if you can get it. Nah. Well, you probably could. I could get it on Amazon by the looks of it. But it's not really in Oz. By the looks of it. It's in Yellow Canyon. I just saw it. Hey, Connor, what's going on? What is going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's so good. Maybe I need to import some in, perhaps. Is that 19,000? I feel like we are getting a little bit loose to these mountains. Actually, I didn't put the flight plan details in. We're doing ILS 36 on the X-ray. We got to do that. And we're doing the Vero 1. One Alpha. One Golf. The next one. And doing... Nah. That's all we're doing. Not using any transitions. That's changed our legs a little bit, but I still feel like we're getting a little bit too close to these mountains here. It's making me a bit nervous. Anyways, we'll see how this turns out. You've ever tasted? Like, is it a mainstream coffee, JJ? Mr. Chags on YouTube says, I live in Charlestown, where the Boeing 787 plant is. What's CS? Is that Seattle? I have a new friend who works there. Joke material with them has been easy to come by lately. Absolutely. Look at those views. And how's the what do they call it? The vibe, I would say, in Boeing at the moment. It's South Carolina. Ah, roger. As long as there's no trees on the mountain, be fine. Oh, come on now, William. That's a bit nasty. It's a bit cheeky, isn't it? We've got 578 followers and now on Twitch, which is pretty cool. I think we've been twitching for just, I think it's a month next week, which is super cool. So I appreciate everybody for making us a very, very welcome over there. But we will be back streaming tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow night we'll have the news video out, including PMDG stuff, obviously. All the other bits and pieces. Stressful, says Mr. Shugs. The FAA was there last week, he said. Ah. We are. This flight is a little bit longer. It's only going to be a 5-hour stream, Mr. Beto. But, you know, I missed a few streams last... Oh, there we go. Look at those. Oh, that's insane. I missed a few streams last week due to taking a few days' time off, so we're just making up for that. And Russ is down there at 9,000 feet, so we're all good. Like, look at that. That's insane. The views are incredible. Oh, and now I'm off again. Far out. I'm so crap at my descending today. Not watching what's going on whatsoever. I have to play catch up again. Haven't even had a chance to watch. Well, Tony, that's not a good enough excuse, my friend. That's not a good enough excuse at all. Very, very, very disappointed. I thought you could be more creative and come up with something more important and, you know, more exciting than that. Like an alien abduction or something like that. You know. Better call your boss? Yeah. Text me his number. I'll give him a call now. Okay, what are you doing? You're giving Tony too much work. He's not watching the streams. Absolutely. Send me his number. I'll give him a call. I'll do him live on stream. You're underneath the descent profile? Well, according to my plane, I'm not. Oh, I actually am under the descent profile. Do you know why I'm under the descent profile? It's because I only put my star in like 10 minutes ago. Oh my god. Russ says 9,000 is a little too low, just a heads up. No shit. I was looking at you going low and I'm low. Where's Russ now? Like, I thought I was low. I don't know where he's gone. Have you crashed, Russ? Did you crash? Oh well. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That looks a bit odd, doesn't it? 13,000 is fine. Okay. Dave says overweight, too much lunch. Got to get us the Boeing yoke. I'd love to have a Boeing yoke. One day. We'll get one day. Looks like the secret frozen castle. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? The only problem I have with it is the 787 yoke. Yeah, but you don't have to use the yoke that comes with it. I wouldn't use it. Oh, sorry, it is a... Oh, hang on. Oh my god. Can I just rewind what I just said, please? It would be nice if it was a 737 yoke, yeah. I'm saying 787. I'm talking about throttles in my head and saying 787 yoke. Oh my god. I don't know how Conti streams for 7 or 8 hours. He's the machine. I might have to give myself a nose test, I think. What's the quadrant though? The throttle quadrant, what's that off? Is that off a 7? What is that? That's off a 787 too, isn't it? Usually Airbus one. It's because of your sore eyes. I'll just find any excuse I can come up with, Benny, that's believable, yeah? Alright, just keep an eye until we get to 10.5 so I can do the lights. Conti says, I just talk rubbish the entire time. Well, I've done that, but I don't know how you do it each and every day. I can't stream that long. I think, like between 3.5 to 5 hours. 5 hours is probably on the longer length for me, but I'm okay with that. Maybe he's a lot younger. Well, he is. Where are they gone? They disappeared, or they rendered properly? Where were they? I think they've rendered properly, yeah? We did turn, but I think those mountain things are rendered properly. They've loaded in correctly now. What this says, I've got a lot of rubbish. JJ says, would it be cool if they made an actual yoke grip that's detachable and made a 737? Yeah, like the racing wheels do. A lot younger? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Hey, Geek Freak, did you go into the Xbox Gaming PC giveaway that I put a link through? It's got nothing to do with me, but I thought I would share the link. It would be nice if someone in our community won it. Make sure you check out Discord. I put it in there. And I put it in my community post as well. They're doing a St. Pat's Day giveaway. You might win a PC. You never know. Airport, I think we've just flown over it, yeah? There it is there. That's where we're going to. We're just doing a loop around. We've gone into it? Okay, cool. If any computer arrives next week, a little happy dance. Well, I won't tell you what mine's doing, Bubba. You'll get annoyed with me. I don't think the box is open. Hang on. I'm going to check even if I open up the box. It's still sitting in the box, and the box is sealed. I can't turn around the other side, but the box is sealed. I'm gonna give it away. I'm gonna give it away. I am gonna do a review on it, probably with a Boeing plane, but then we're gonna do a giveaway. Not that they're bad products in that. It's just I'm not a Airbus guy, but I think it's really cool. I wish they would do a Boeing versions thing as well. That would be nice to see. There we go, Foz. We're catching up on the descent profile now. That's a great view. A great view of what? Of me box. But thanks for arranging discount. No worries. Yeah, if I ever get any more discounts on stuff, which means that I have to do some stuff, I'll just hit the community up first and see if anybody's interested. See if it's worth me while doing stuff. It was only off by about 100 feet, Foz. Only off by 100 feet. I know that B's for Barrow. Oh my god. Guess what? In real life, Fozzie, we can't hit B. Saying. There's no B button in real life. Can't wait for the next bit. Yeah, absolutely. Wow. Sarcasm's coming out now. Right, we're just selling a game. You unbound the B button so you would do it properly. Yeah, that's a good point though. It is a very, very good point. You don't pick up bad habits. Yeah. Maybe I should do the same thing. There's Fozzie in front of us there. You avoid the shortcut keys, yeah. I think B's the only one that I use. Oh, and I've got F2 for my reverses. Other than that, it's just actually, and I've got G for gear. I've got a couple of them. But I don't use many. You rely on your compass in GA? Yeah. Deeper compass. Alright, let's get ready. I'll have to turn some lights on just a smidgen here. Quickly do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead.
Oh, they're back. I missed them.
Thank you.
They're back. They popped back up as we flew away from them. Look at that. The reflections. Nice. This Fozzie on his way in there. Come on, Foz. We're all watching you landing, mate. Zenon's close to the 700 club. What's he on? 694. You'll get there in the next couple of streams, Zenon. Yep, you'll get there in the next couple of streams. There's Tricky in front of us. Who else is that? We've got Russ behind us. And Caveman. Captain Caveman! What's that off? It's off another cartoon, isn't it? Or was Captain Caveman an actual cartoon? Where do I know that from? God. Yeah. Oh no, those mountains are going to go in the thing. Saturday morning cartoon. There we go. There we go. Back in the day. I know that, but the mountains are, they're changing themselves. You know what I mean? Re-changing themselves. Oh my god, I'm a bright cookie today. Very bright cookie. Right, I'm going to quickly slow down here a little bit because we are
minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Now.
Come on. Just a break. Oh, hello. Don't know who that is. That's Tricky. Looks like Tricky's vectoring himself around. We've got 14 nautical miles. Have you known me to give you a break? No. But I've been nice to you, Maple Leaf, in recent times. Don't mess it up. Thank you very much for the confidence. Appreciate it. Thank you, Zenon. Another great looking approach. Don't mess it up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much for the kind words. I have been nice to you, Mr. Maple Leaf. Yep. Maybe I should hit the approach button, Oz. Alright, flaps 10. Oh, how come the approach button didn't go on? He's going down, flaps 15. Even going down to flaps 25. Flaps 30. Lights. I've done the lights. We're all done on the lights here. Let's watch the PMDG stream. No, I can't, JJ, because I've got to start working on the news video straight after this. So I wish I could, but I don't have time. Yeah. Upper says flaps 30, door plug ejected, landing lights and gear down. Crowd. .7 auto brakes. Ah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Fozzie goes, watch out for the grease I left on the runway. Oh, dream on, sunshine, dream on. I've heard it all now. Heard it all now. I might just have to do a go around to Fozzie. I don't think I can. I don't think I can land.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. Look at this approach to the mountains. It's a nice place. Very, very nice. What's better is I didn't hit the mountains on the way in. I'm definitely not going to leave any grease on the runway. Gonna continue on here. Imagine coming to land and those trees on the left hand side were just like 3D and breeze. How good would that be? Oh, don't be glitching on me on Simbit World. Have to float this all the way down. There we go. I floated it just so I could not lose any points. Kane says, is there a difference between the Microsoft Flight Simulator Anniversary Edition and the regular release? No, the Anniversary Edition was a extra thing on top. So it was free DLC for all of us. So no really difference.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles
Jeez, we went down all the way, didn't we? Used all the runway.
If you require deplaning
do it,
assistance,
says
please
Conti.
remain in
Thank
your
you,
seat
mate.
until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you. On behalf of myself, Vera, and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
Thank you, Vera. There we go, all cleaned up. Yeah, done the taxi lights. Thank you, Xenon, appreciate it. Everyone's got my back. Thank you, guys. Oh, what's going on here? Click, 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 click. You pay for the whole runway, you might as well use it. Well, I hope I don't have to use it. How cool was that? Nice. So we got probably about 4.5 hours, I'd say, or maybe 4 hours of Pilot's Life 2 flying today, which is super cool. We're going to be back tomorrow, but I will say this though, if you want to, or you could just stay over there, it's completely up to you, but Conti will probably be going, I don't know, probably about 7 in the morning is usually when he starts. So if you're not, you want to go and check him out, we'll be streaming, but yeah, he'll be streaming before us, so feel free to go and check him out. Another good stream in the bucket. Thank you, 2 Opps. But we'll be doing, I'll put the streaming details up a little bit later tonight, but we'll be doing some classic jetliner aircraft, so probably a Fokker and something else. And then on Sunday stream, we'll do some GA stuff, or a mixture, but probably just do GA. We shall see how we go. I want to say a big thank you to everybody that did a follow tonight. It's much appreciated. I want to say a big thank you to Conti for gifted a sub, a Geekle for the 100 bits as well. So thank you very much for doing that. Thank you to Simbit World for jumping in and saying hello, and also dropping in gifted memberships into the community. Also Aces down for gifted memberships. Mr. 2 Opps for the 35 months, Simon for the $20 super chat, Mr. Chase T for the 16 months, and Country Bunkin for the membership. And also I think there was someone with a $5 dono, which was Chipper Sneeze as well, that popped in with a $5 dono. So guys, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate all of that. Can you raid Chili Maze? We can raid Chili. I want to apologize too, the last 2 times. So if you guys want to jump over to Twitch, hit the follow button here, and then we'll do a raid over there. Be much appreciated. But the last 2 times, no worries, Bubba. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for all coming along, and everyone that went flying with us, and especially if you did the 2 flights with us. Much appreciated. Don't worry, Maple Leaf. I've been asking that question for many years, and I haven't been able to get an answer from it, so I just don't ask anymore, mate. So, what I was going to say is, I want to apologize. The last 2 times we streamed, I forgot to do raids because I'm still not used to doing them. I actually forgot to do them, so trying to have not tree nightmares. Absolutely. I don't think I'm going to look at trees again. I'm going to start looking for people's faces instead. Thank you, Evolution. Appreciate it. But if you haven't done it, feel free to check out our video we dropped in last night as well. Going to do all the plugs. Thank you, Fozzie. Thank you, Tricky, for coming flying with us. Who else? Rust was here somewhere. There he is there. Appreciate it, guys. I know it's a long time out of your day, so... And Fozzie, what time is it in the morning for you now? It's 9:18 p.m. Oh, is that all? I forget. Okay. Early days still. It's, yeah, it's, you guys and your bloody massive time differences. Massive time differences. Like if you were over the other end of the states, what would it be? Be like 3 o'clock in the morning or something? Oh, Bubba. Very funny. All right, we're gonna close down a little bit here. Oh, who needs friends, eh? APU bleed can go on. We'll turn some packs on. Your dampeners, no heats, all that sort of stuff. I ain't gonna do a half shutdown here. We just need to shut these engines off to submit our in-bit world. 3 hours difference across the union. What do you mean? What do you mean by union? Right, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I gotta go back to flight. Flight report. Oh, we got 100. So I didn't lose anything. So what I thought I was losing for something. Oh, because we overspeeded at the start, and I didn't lose any of it. There we go. Landing rate 65. 65 on the old landing rate. Let's look at the details because we floated it halfway down the runway. Look at this. There's the 1,000-foot markers there. Oh, actually, no. There's the 1,000-foot markers there. Oh, I suppose we're only about 500 past them, nearly about halfway down the runway. Oh, no, that's just a plane. That's actually, no, that's where I went there. Yeah, halfway down the runway. Yeah, good. Good job, mate. Good. Halfway down the runway. Yes, before you even touched down. It should have been a go around. Rigged? It's not rigged. It's called talent, my friend. It's called talent. Yep. What can I say? All right, we're going to submit that one before it disappears because I can't believe we actually got that one. Rigged broken calls. Submit well, tell him his application is broke. No, it's not. It's talent. That's what it is. That was all asked, that one. All asked. Oh, there we go. Did that submit through? Let's look at the dashboard. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh, she's on to the next flight.
And I'm your chief flight attendant. The
on the next flight. There we go. 2100. Sorry.
Done so, please
I can't even speak. I can't even speak. I give up.
In an overhead bin.
Hang on. We're just going to log out of here.
Take your seat and fasten your seat belts. Also, make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency...
All right. We're going to log out of that. How many got? We've got 13 people over in Twitch. All right, let's go and find some person to do a bit of a raid, and then we'll see if we can raid it from both places, and we'll see what's going on. See, I think I haven't done this for like a week now because I forgot to do it the other day. I got to remember how to do it. I'll click on them. I think it is. Is it? Do you have to do the dash then raid? I've forgotten. Is it dash then raid? I'm such a noob when it comes to this stuff. Is it dash then raid or then it's raid? Oh, do you want to do it, Conti? Yeah, there we go. Cool. You can do it. Feel free. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. But I'll drop his link into. I think he's watching TeamDG stuff. But I'll drop the link over in YouTube. You don't have permission. Oh. All right. So what do I do? I gotta do? Oh, okay. I've gotcha. I gotcha. I'll just copy and paste yours. Fine. My first day, man. Don't even let me copy and paste it because it's spaz. It's my first day. There we go. I got it. All right, guys. Big hugs. Love you lots. I'll see you guys in a stream tomorrow. Details go up tonight. Thank you very much for hanging out with me and keeping me company as we went through tonight. So we're going to jump over and do a bit of a raid over in Chili Maze. And yeah, I'll see you guys sometime soon. Big hugs, everybody. Love you lots.